Okay, let's make a new character. We call this one Serpent Strike. Let's go Crucible, right, as always. We're gonna speed level here, so Crucible is where we start. Get all our speed leveling gear. Also, the sun is freaking shining in my eyes. I should probably fix that real quick. Okay. So you got some pots here. We get the local set here. We get like, I don't know, 7 pots here. Get all the mandates. We need to go Comment's Chosen, I think, as well. Get the Savior's Merit. Get the medal, right? The early medal. Leovanus' rings, right? 1, 2. And the other 2. In the Falcon's Claw, we probably need the Viscerator as well later on. And then we need what? Like these gloves, right? These gloves, like Plates of Valor. What else do we need? Relic. Yep, relic. I only have a 35 relic because I still fucked up the quest, right? Belt. Alchemist's belt. That's pretty good. And then after that, like a shaman or not blade belt, but you know, we can do that later, right? Like that's 138. I guess it's fine. Alright. I'll be right back again. And then we can start here. What's my solo cell phone speedrun? I have really like not done that properly, right? Like I explain too much when I play solo cell phone, so it's not really like a speedrun anyway. Like a speed level. But I'd hit like level 100, I think, after like 25-ish hours usually. But I'm pretty sure you can like go sub 20, like 15 hours or something like that as well. If you like actually try hard. It wasn't worth when Mike flexed either. It was not. He's pretty jacked though, like, I'm not gonna lie. He looks even more jacked than he was in Arizona. I think he's been drinking less or something, maybe. Let's go to Vanguard. Yeah, I'll do a 3 feeding smooth. Honestly, I've tried again like recently-ish, like 2 or 3 months ago, whenever like a new season started. And it doesn't even feel that smooth, like it has horrible input lag in my opinion, actually. I don't know. It doesn't even feel that smooth. I mean, I remembered it being smooth, but it doesn't actually feel smooth nowadays to me. Its reputation is worse than the actual game. I think it's... it's not Wolfson, I guess, but... I think the reputation is fitting for the game, honestly. Is it worth to rush XP pots in SSF? I usually don't do it, but if you wanna play safe, like very first time hardcore, then it's probably better to rush XP pots, because in case you die, right, you have them for your next character sooner if you do it on Elite, right? If you rush XP pots on Elite, that's probably like a safer play overall for like building your account, right? I really don't like it that much because you're like wasting so much time in Elite. I just rather go to Ultimate and like get them eventually in Ultimate. But also don't die, right? I mean, if you die, then it's gonna feel horrible, right, to not have them. I mean, I do die sometimes as well, but it's not that I never die. I also die when I play solo Sephon sometimes. But generally, right, if you don't die, then I don't think it's that worth it on your first character. Okay, what other lore node am I missing? I'm not gonna miss this one this time, outskirts, right? I need the one in Burbage Village as well, right? Should maybe like pick this one up, this one. Maybe. Shit, why are there so many in here? What the fuck? Monk. Get me out of here, dude. Okay, what am I missing? We got these, right? We got these. We got these. We got these. We got this and this. We got Fort Icon. Oh, I'm missing Warden's Lab, right? What are we making today? Today is only gonna be leveling, right? But endgame, like for endgame 3 craft, you can check out exclamation mark build as always, right? This should be everything, right? Krieg's Portal. Who? You're on phone. Okay. So I'm trying to make a build around Stormrend. Stormrend is a weapon, like a one-handed axe that allows you to use Primal Strike with a one-hander. It's gonna be like a dual-wield Primal Strike Nightblade, basically. Something like that. Okay, so ultimate, right? We go and get the lore node here, then we get Heaven's Greatsword and we level with Primal Strike, right? Don't die here. What the hell? You like it a lot? That's good. It's... I don't expect too much out of it, to be honest. I think it's gonna be fun, like theme-wise. But is it gonna be good? I doubt it. I doubt it. But we'll see, right? We'll see. Maybe it's actually gonna be good. It's gonna be like 200 Primal Strike leveling, so like nothing fancy there. It's rather straightforward and probably a little bit boring as well. And Nightblade is just gonna sit there as like a support mastery, like doing nothing basically because it has no lightning support right while leveling. But yeah. Primal Strike is like strong enough, right? You don't need a secondary mastery really for it. At least for leveling. I recommended Granada over Canister in my Divination leveling guide. Yes and no. I mean, I was like, you have enough AoE from Cocktail, so you want like Granado for single target damage on top, right? Which is true. Like, I think it's still not wrong to do that if you play Cocktail main ability. But you can also just play Canister Bomb main ability and like not use Cocktail or Granado like that much, right? And that's probably better. So yes, it is a little bit outdated. I would agree. I would agree. You can just like do Cocktail and also I think the Molten Claw Slicer like wasn't as strong back then as it is now. Like Molten Claw Slicer is really strong nowadays. But I might be wrong about that as well. Maybe it already was that strong back then as well. Let's just move in here, what the fuck. Okay, so we use a potion, right, and then click on this stuff until like level 10 or 11. I mean, we fucked up. And then we equip these two, and then we keep on clicking, right? All of these lore nodes. And we're level 16, so we can't quite use the Falcon's Claw. That's level Shaman, right? Primal Strike. Primal Strike spam. We don't want to put too many points to the first part of Primal Strike because it takes a lot of energy. So rather... Actually, I think I rather want to max out Storm Surge or something. Or maybe like some points here and here, that's fine as well. Okay. Primal Strike, yep. Also equip the metal, right? Vanish. Let's go this guy down here. It's worth using Crown, you have 20 RR from Storm Serpent. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna change that actually. I forgot to change devotions in my final build. You're right, you're right, you're right. Oh yeah, I was... that's the thing that I wanted to see on the forum, right? I was checking out the forums for Storm Serpent buffs, and I thought they buffed the RR to like 25 maybe. But they didn't, which is like, I think the buff that the set needs, right? It still needs to be like 20 or 25. I mean 25, not 20.
The dead a creature with I need some.
Alright, also I forgot to actually get scrap, right, and the crystals. Let's just go to the guy over here real quick. We do this quest by dropping this and then talking to him, right? Explain yourself. We have a deal. Don't need this quest. Let's get some scrap. As well as some crystals. Wait, I don't have any crystals? Holy shit, dude. Monk. No crystals whatsoever.
Greetings.
Let's talk to this lady, right? Oh, I could have gotten the other local set already, right? What am I doing? Oops. We get some levels here, and then 2 more levels over here, right? And then we're done here. Just have to get the other local set now. Alright. Seems good. And that's how you are level 33 after, I don't know, 10 minutes of gameplay, right? Like gameplay in quotation marks, I guess. Okay, let's change local set to the other one. Let's get the movement speed here as well, and then keep these for later. Put these Leovanas' ring over here, keep that scrap, right, okay. Yep. Actually, I don't think I want to put more points of Primal Strike actually, just like Torrent and like points down here. Like, oh, it also does, right? What am I doing? Okay. It's gonna be the build of just grimtools, yeah, pretty much. That's gonna be the one, yep. Once you read the dictionary, all the other books are just remixes. What are you talking about? Alright, now we just devotion hop, right? Hop. What am I doing? Not this one. So yeah, you go to normal, right? Get all the devotion points that you can get, basically. Dude, why are my hands so cold? Cold hands are not good for gaming, guys. Really not good. Alright, Shrine cleansed. Let's go next. Also, you're always gonna go for Jackal, right? Jackal first, like pretty much always, no matter what you play later. Show me the skip. Show him the skip. What kind of skip are you talking about? Like, you mean the like for speed leveling? I have a video about speed leveling on YouTube. Like the speed leveling guide. It should be all explained there, basically. I mean, actually, I think I have to like redo it because I think I missed one thing that I didn't do back then because the video is like really old, and I do that nowadays. So I should like But I mean, I'm probably gonna make like another speed leveling video, like speed leveling guide, like an update. I wanna do one for 2022, maybe like for next year, right? Or maybe for the league. Maybe I should do it before the league, right? Do like an up-to-date speed leveling guide for the league. I don't know. Can I hear the heartbeat of others? Perhaps. Perhaps, not. Perhaps. Okay, I don't have any pants, right? I mean, no pants, no problems, right? Old German saying, no pants, no problems. Ancient Germanic inscription, right? No pants, no problems. No pants stream, well. Yeah, maybe that's gonna cause me some problems, like some actual problems though. Speed leveling guide, spent 2 hours in grimtools first of all. I mean that part is gonna get cut though. Like, it's gonna get cocked. What? Did I say that? I mean, isn't that like how it always works in the RPGs though, right, with speed leveling? Like you farm another character for like hundreds of hours, and then you cut like half an hour on the other characters, right? That's how it works, right? Okay, next we go to like what's your Earth Copium? Yep. Get the movement speed on Sailor. Sailor's guide rather. Just skip all this trash, right? Like, what am I doing? What apprentice? I mean, you can, if you need her, right? But does she give her a devotion point? Not really, right? And in normal, you don't really get XP anyway, so like, doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. I have damage, Copium. Why do I not have damage there? Alright, let's get Spider. Spider into Kraken, right?
We speak
Spider
at
into
last.
Kraken and then Arcane Bomb. And then... Oh yeah, do I want to get LA Storm or not now? That's the big question, right? Do I want to get it or not? Jens Peter, thanks for the follow, welcome. Also, if you're wondering, right, this is where you got the Levanus' ring. That I'm using for speed leveling as well. Spooter, yep. Not having Shadow Strike on top. Yeah, you're right. It's 10 points though, right? I need my damage first. Use Stormclap. Oh, in the endgame build? Oh yeah, they just didn't put it. Yeah, you can use whatever you want to remove an ability of purchase on top. Copium, what is this? What's more damage? Dude, I thought this shit is good for lightning, I mean for Primal Strike, like why is it so bad, dude? It's only level 19, right, the weapon. It's kind of low level. Wait, the Eviscerator is worse? Oh. Trickster equals 12 points to my play, the rest is Shaman? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That is for leveling. At least you wanna play lightning, right? If you wanna play lightning, then you play like this. And there are other ways to play other kind of elements in Trickster, like Bleed, right? Bleed is like just rush Blade Spirit slow. Like Devouring Swarm into Blade Spirits is like how you play Bleed, for example. One for dual wield? No, you don't need the dual wield point. You need Permantic Burst though, right? Pretty sure he's referring to PB, like the P burst. What the fuck? What number spirit do you have leveling a demo for the offhand? Blackwater Cocktail offhand? You should have enough, I think. Like, Blackwater Cocktail offhand at level what, 30 needs like what, 250 spirit maybe? So yeah, should be fine. As long as he like spends enough points to mastery bar. Because demo actually like gives you lots of spirit, so it's fine. How do I still have no pants, dude? What is this? Okay, next is like here. Use ass clap, storm clap, ass clap, movement skill. What? What are you guys on about? My asthma ropes. Okay, that was fitting actually. Fitting drop. Pants slow you down, wind resistance, etc. Yeah. Actually, I have elemental or like ground lightning damage pants now. It's not too bad. Fine. Actually, not even bad. Fine, I'm not gonna pick up the lore. Holy shit. That champion like really body blocked me so hard, dude. But we can read the rat god lore at least, right? Rat jam lore. I got clapped, I got ass clapped. Rather, double hand clapped. Okay, what is this? Devotion points, hello. 1, 2, 3. Next is Kraken. Let's go here again. Who needs health pots? Just Ding. Yeah, just level up, right? Like, level up to heal. Yep. That's how you play. No dynamite? Oh, I actually have dynamite. Nice. Anything good? Oh, that was a waste of dynamite. Holy shit. I got baited. Kiting Ravager on 3. Are you doing that right now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's go to Foothills then. Next beaver stream, by the way. We could play some beavers on weekend, I guess. Oh yeah, it's kind of funny, like, almost as many people voted for beavers as for like some of the builds that I wanted to play today, right? Freaking beaver voters. Beavers. You actually bought Timberborn as well? Yeah, it's missing some layers, like droughts are somewhat challenging at first, but like once you figure them out, it's not that hard, right? It's not actually that hard, but it's fun. But yeah, like for the game to have like actual replay value, I feel like it needs to have like way more challenges if it wants to be that kind of like, you know, survival city builder. But maybe it doesn't want to be that, but then you might just like playing creative, right? Like eliminate all the drawings and just like keep on playing however you would like to, right? I'm for Rift Breaker? Oh, what is Rift Breaker? What kind of game is that? Zoom. Would I try the new PvE season? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Yes, this is actually playing Grim Dawn right now, I know, right? It's interesting. Probably want movement speed first. What do I do with my remaining points here now? So the idea was Ellie Storm, right? Ellie Storm has 12 more RR than Storm Serpent set, right? Like, why is it only 20, man? It's so fucking bad. Like, why is it so low? Anyway, we need only one here, so we can retrieve all the others, right? Okay. Right, let's actually do that after getting the Twin Falls one. So why am I going the long way? Oh well. That was kinda scuffed. This is a bit whiny and we'll probably turn off his chat to the game. Wait, why is chat being so... Like, why is he so whining? Why is... Wait, does chat not like him play it? Or are they like backseating too much or shitting on the game too much? I don't get it. Like, why does he have to turn off chat maybe? What's going on there? Oh, what the fuck? How can I not click on this? He doesn't play on veteran, what a washed up guy. I mean, you don't have to play on veteran there, like... Maybe kill the priest, right? What am I doing? I mean, I feel like veteran is good for you to play if you want to learn the game. Like, actually learn the game, right? But if you want to get to like max level quick, then of course you just play like normal, you don't play veteran. But then like the first like normal is kind of a joke, right? It is the speed leveling difficulty kind of, and that's it. They came to CPUE and nothing else. Really.
What do you want?
Actually kill this guy, right? Yep, that's a free Blood of Chthon, right?
Greetings, chat.
He encountered fire rest mobs,
I sense turmoil with
the fire zombies. Yeah, I mean just kill them, right? I don't know.
What's with...
Yeah, just get R. I mean, okay, this early on you don't have RR, right? But you can just use an Ice Spike to kill them, right? At level, like, at this high, I mean, low level, right? You can just use an Ice Spike.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, Meister Hafiz. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome, welcome, man. Welcome, welcome, man. Thank you so much for your support. He doesn't have RR, too bad. Yeah, you can't have RR this early, right? Already included in his document. What, that they are fire-resistant mobs? What does he include in his document? Yeah, like, just wait for his review and then, like, then roast him, right? Don't roast him now, it's... That's true, though, that's true. Should have come Primal Strike or Force Wave. But maybe then he wouldn't have understood the importance of RR, right? I don't know. It's fine, like, if he thinks that's a problem for now, I can see that he thinks that. It might be a problem for now. But... like, if he's gonna cry about that, then... that's like the wrong approach in my opinion, like... you need to be willing to learn how to play around things, right? And I'm pretty sure he will manage that, like, it's not gonna... YouTube videos helped me to understand the game, thus I wanted to use my prompts up this month for you. Next month, yeah? Yo, thanks so much, man. And thanks you for watching as well on YouTube, and I'm glad you like my guides. Nah, dude, I'm happy he's playing it. Like, who else is playing this game nowadays, right? Like, who else is playing Grim Dawn even in this day and age, right? Like, who is playing this game, right? Like, imagine shitting on somebody who has, like, a full schedule that he could, like, have filled with other games instead, and he's making enough money, like, not playing Grim Dawn. Like, he doesn't need to play Grim Dawn whatsoever. Like, I'm happy that he's playing it. Like, of course he doesn't have the time, right? He doesn't have as much time as like somebody else who's like not on a schedule. I mean, you might say, yeah, but he's a streamer, right? He can play lots of, like, way more when like I have to work, right? Yes, he has to stream, like he can stream while you work, but also streaming is his work, right? So, and he has a certain like streaming and working schedule basically, so like, he can't just fit in games there as he likes to. Whereas you can in your free time, right? Or like other people can in their free time. So I can totally understand, like, I mean, once he's like set, like with a certain, I don't know, like a certain, how do you say that, like a certain plan on how to play the game, right? Like he wants to get backseated, he wants to play hardcore, but wants to get backseated, then like just support him that way so he can like, you know, get the most out of the game in his like 40 hours of gameplay, like of game time. And yeah, I mean, if he also is gonna write a review, which is gonna have a huge impact on other people. I mean, obviously because he's a huge influencer basically for ARPGs. Then yeah, I mean, if you're actually backseating him the right way, then you can literally influence the outcome of his, well, guide, which will again then influence other people. So, like, by influencing him right now, you literally like influence the way he will influence other people later, right? So you guys actually have quite some power right now that you can use or abuse, I guess. Yeah, see you around, Jaffa. Good night, good night. Take care. Thanks for watching. Most people in chat who are being loud just don't get it. Don't get what they're like. That he doesn't have. I mean, I feel like most viewers, like in any stream, they don't understand how streaming works. They don't actually understand how streaming works. I mean, I also like understand streaming better now than I did like 2 or 3 years ago. But I still like wouldn't say that I understand like all the things that are going on with like big streamers. And like it's still a little bit different. I mean, some people in chat are just always loud, like doesn't matter what kind of thing they're like talking about, right? Just want to like always be loud, I guess. They always like to be loud and be complaining about stuff like, my streamer's not doing what I'm saying, right? I don't know, that's kind of exhausting as a streamer to deal with as well.
Ah, we speak at last.
Annyeonghaseyo. Welcome and welcome on. Thanks for the follow. I unfortunately cannot pronounce your name, but welcome on. Also, my Korean is absolutely horrible, as you might have been able to tell right now. When do you think Dawn 2 will come out, if ever? I'm pretty sure it will come out. I mean, they have said that they want to make it, but they're not working on it right now, so it will probably be in like, I don't know. If I had to guess, I would say like 5 years maybe, from now. Something like that. 4 years, 5 years. Mr. Streamer, you have to read my message because I'm always here and I spam you. Smile, smile. Yeah. Something like that, right? Start playing the Diablo 3 Necromancer mod class in Grand Dawn. When I kill a mob, it has 3 meter explosion. The chain explode mobs. And the chain explodes mobs. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. I never spam, never spam, spam, spam. Never spam. Spam, never. Alright, another shrine. Let's get us one over here. Actually, we should also like hand in some of the quests we can hand in here. But everything is a copy pasta, copyright. Oh boy, that's gonna be passed up so much, I can already see that. Zizurun is a bit lost in Burridge, I tried to give him some help when I don't go north. Yeah. I mean, Grim Dawn is also more than other RPGs. A game about at least for the first playthrough, about exploring and getting to know the map. If you're not willing to do that, then you will be lost a lot, right? Probably more than PoE even. Like, a lot more than PoE, probably. I don't know, maybe not. But I think, on average, you will be lost more than PoE. I'm taking damage right, Monka. You're in phone, you can't even copy paste efficiently. Pepega. Feels bad, man. Oh, wow. Nice one out, Crusader. Don't copy the name when you copy the pasta, guys. What are you doing? Haven't you learned anything? SMH my head, dude. Alright, Void Ward. Get some Void Rest for Zarya, right? Where are my pants? Oh, I'm still not level 40, right? We're still working on those devotions. You started the copy name meme in this chat? What? Oh, you didn't. That meme is like super old, dude. I mean, I'm pretty sure like somebody else did it before you in this chat as well. Like, I cannot believe that we didn't have a single like name copy pasta before that. I'm 100% sure we had another one before that. Before you even were in the stream. I'm pretty sure. Like, that's such an old thing, right? Such an old meme. You mean you brought it here? Yeah, I know what you mean. I still think you're wrong, but that's fine. Because we had like people like Adios Ocelot for like a year in here before you, right? And yeah. People like him also knew how to like spam shit like that. With names included. Also I myself did, so I probably didn't did it myself even before you intro. But it's fine, as I said, it's fine, dude, it's fine. Harrod's Ward. This is a good, actually, right? A good amulet. Total speed, Pog. 38, we can equip the Shaman Belt, right? Where is it? Where's my Shaman Belt, dude? Did I sell it? No, there it is. Just also, this is the complete original Pepega spammer. Yeah, like he, like, I don't know, like the first year of like watching me, he was like way different than he's now actually. He's kind of tame nowadays. I mean, he knows I'm not even reading what he's saying nowadays, I guess. I don't know. He grew up. Yeah, he kind of grew up actually, like, he actually did, I feel like. Like, he does sometimes, like, still make jokes, but they're not as, like, I don't know, immature as they were earlier. At least, like, for him, like, by his standards. Makes sense, makes sense. People grow older with years, right? More news at 7. When time passes, people get older. Shocking news, right? Alright, where do we go, where do we go, what do we do? Gloomwald? Gloomwald, right? Not down here. You play a melee 200 character. What is easier to scale 3 Voltrons, Code or Aether damage? I would say Aether. It's easier than cold for two-handed to scale. Because Aether can do the same devotions as Lightning, and Lightning is very easy to scale with two-handed, right? What's my res? 66 poison? That's fine, right? That's fine. We're gonna lose 25% going to Elite there, right? Monka. And we're gonna just like get a Sylph Prime Ring and then it's fine, right? What's my favorite build to play in this game? Oof, that's a hard question. I don't know, like I've played so many builds and I like so many builds, it's really hard to tell right now. It's more like I have a flavor of the... I feel like I get a flavor of the threes. Every 3 months I have like a new flavor skill I like a lot. Right now it's Primal Strike. Some time ago it was like Our Reckoning. Some other time ago it was like Canister Bomb. That with the cocktail, I guess, is always something that I like. Totems I actually learned to like as well. Force Wave, I mean, Force Wave is fine, but like it's not like favorite. It's fine every now and then. I feel like it's not that bad as some people say, but it's also like not my favorite. What else is there? Ravenous Earth was like really good as well for quite some time for me. And like favorite build, as in like a complete build. I mean, I guess I've played like the Chaos Our Reckoning Sentinel with like Doomboard and Our Reckoning like the most out of all my characters. If I had to choose, right? How many shrines do we have now? 30? I think 30 is enough, right? 30 is a fine number. We can go to Elite right now. Yeah, let's go Elite, I think, right now. That question was asked like 1.5 hours ago. Yeah, I mean it's getting asked like I'm getting asked this question like at least once a week, so it's fine. Mike Vic just felt a disturbance in the Force Wave when you said that. Yeah, Mike likes Force Wave even more than I do, like a lot more actually. Alright, let's get another XP pot for a lit.
You're not you will need.
What do we do here? First of all, let's sell some stuff, right? Let's sell all this garbage. I would like to get a Cormorant Storm Helmet, right? Or the gun. I should have like maybe farmed those actually on normal. What am I doing, right? It could have sped up leveling by quite a bit. I guess. But maybe I'd be fine like this as well. Let's see. It's gonna be fine, right? Copium. Attack speed. Okay, let's just go here. That's fine, I think. We're fine. Should try and turn a Trauma Shadow Strike Blade Master one day. What? Internal Trauma Shadow Strike. That sounds interesting. death yet. Alright, let's get this shrine as well. Also, we need to get all the 80 crystals that we can get, right? 80 crystals are actually really important. Okay, what next? Quill? Probably Quill, right? Quill for Eddy Storm. You kind of always need Quill for Eddy Storm, right? I could also do Viper into Ghoul. Maybe that's better. Because I have a whopping 0% last year right now. Yeah, maybe Viper into Ghoul is better. One false wave and you close the stream. It's not that bad, come on. Primal Strike is more smart than... I mean, of course it is. It is literally melee. I mean, Force Wave is not melee, right? It's medium range. I also need to do some quests around it, that's why we're killing these zombies for the side quests. Right? For reputation, mostly actually. I mean, for XP and reputation. Force Wave Water is fun. Copium. Water is like one of the most boring classes already anyway. And then Force Wave on top, right? Holy shit. I mean, I know Rainen is playing that right now, but I don't even know how he can play that, dude. I mean, once you convert to Lightning, I guess that's fun, but before that, I don't know. Spooky Games is October. Not me, but Mike and Envy might, right? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe I should also like play Spooky Games, I don't know. I have no idea about Spooky Games still, so like maybe you guys can suggest some? If they're like good or on sale or I don't know. Dawn is a spooky game, right? Copium? Doctoring at the end of stream, yes. Yo, Bigok, welcome to Workman. Primal Strike is Skill of the Gods, yep.
Hello.
Welcome on. Alright, devotions. We go for this and then Ghoul, right? Actually, what am I doing? I could have like already gone for Ghoul, right? Ah, fuck dude. Pepega. Try leveling a character with all the grimtools. I mean, any character that's not spooky though, right?
Move along.
I don't know, I don't actually need grimtools for leveling. I mean, it does help a bit, but like, I don't need it. I'm not lost like Envy all the time, dude. Like, I don't need to look up every single like devotion shrine and grimtools. And back to bullying, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Andy. Welcome back, Tomo, welcome back, welcome back. They are billions without... Oh yeah, I actually enjoyed their billions a lot. I played it like in beta. That's a long time ago though, but yeah, I played it in beta actually. I played like through the 3 maps that I had back then. But yeah, with pause. Without pause it's really hard, yeah. No pause is pretty hard. Chill-ass art games are pretty good options for spooky games. I have no idea about those, I mean... You can drop a link on Discord and then I can check it out later. Oh, I'm dying here. This is spooky though. Oh yeah, still I don't have the last steel node on Google yet, right? Monko. Still don't have the last steel. Pot. Potcha. Dreadlord medal, easy. Oh wait, maybe I have one actually. Because he's playing it actually. This is literally playing Grim Dawn right now. He's actually playing it. Fuck me, dude. I should not have clicked this. Not without lifesteal, dude, Monka. What is this, a mic stream? We're running away from a totem? Oh my god. Should have gotten Ghoul like instantly after Arcane Bomb, like what am I doing? Okay. He's playing Cocktail, already won the game. Yeah, but he also encountered like a fire resistant mob and he was like, I can't kill this, or something like that, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, I haven't watched him actually. Oh yeah, these pants, right? Oh my monk, my acid resistance. I need the primal ring, right? Is that primal ring? I need it so badly right now. Because the upcoming shrine has also like poison and stuff. It's gonna be scary. Like really scary. Monka. Okay. Yeah, literally have to go back right now real quick. Get some poisonous.
I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime, there are others around Devil's Crossing who could use your help. Take a moment to mingle.
I mean, by the time you're in Mammoth though, you're gonna have resistance reduction, right? The problem right now is that like early on you don't have resistance reduction, right? Like in Act 1 if you meet the fire zombies, right? They can have like 100% fire res actually, and you don't have any like resistance reduction in Act 1 if you're like playing fresh. So yeah, as long as he like gets res, like resistance reduction later, he's gonna be fine.
That's a biz.
43. I need level. Speaking of resistance reduction, I didn't do one level. Okay, acid resistance, right? Gimme. I don't have any. Wow. On metal, maybe? Oh yeah. There we go. 3x vector. I mean, okay, we have to play with that, that's fine. We're gonna get like Shadow Strike. Actually, maybe like get Shadow Strike right now, right? Just get a Shadow Strike first and then yeah. Yep.
Greetings. Farewell. I sense turmoil within you.
Alright. 70% answer rust should be enough for now. Yo, Dying Hammered. Tell us about my first love. I don't even know, dude. That was like a long time ago. Like, what do you count even as first love? Like, do you mean like kindergarten love, or like elementary school love, or like actual first love? Like first kiss love, first sex love? Like what kind of first love are we talking about here? The first love? Like the feeling of love? I feel like even as a kid you already like have that feeling as well. It's just a little bit different also, but like it's such a gradual like change between like a kid and like an adult. Like with the feeling of love at least. Like it does change a bit, but like I couldn't like tell you like this was my first actual love and the others weren't before that. Like I mean, yeah, I can't tell you that. Like, I wouldn't be able to, like, pinpoint the actual first love, right? Because, yeah, I don't know. Mom doesn't count? Yeah, I mean, of course mom doesn't count, I mean... I remember a girl in elementary school, like, which I liked a lot. I, like, actually had a crush on as well. Like I even, like a friend of mine who, like, I'm actually still friends with. People also like tell you that story still probably. I was like, I don't know, I think it was like 4th grade or something like that. There was like a sports event. And I was like, yeah, if I can't beat that other guy at the sports event, I'm not even worthy for that woman or something, like for that girl or something like that. I know, like, I was weird, dude. I was already simping at, like, the age of 9 or something like that. That was weird, dude. Like, nowadays I wouldn't say something like that, but back then I was, like, simping hard. Like, actually simping harder back then than now. I've learned to not simp anymore, I guess. Okay, where do we go? Do I like smoked salmon? I mean, of course, yes, it's pretty nice. Very yummy. I love it. Alright, do we put this here just for more attack speed? I mean, why not, right? Why not? 70% fire rest. Why is fire rest not capped? Oh, because I don't have wardstone, I guess, in my amulet. Did I win this Wars event though? I did beat the guy, yes. I actually beat him by like 1 or 2 points, but I did beat him, yes. I did actually beat him. Because I was actually like super quick like at running. I was like fastest in class. People run. Fabric here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, 3 fabrics, right? That's all you need. So, das ist immer nur eine Teilnehmerurkunde. Wow. Look at this lazy girl. I mean, you picked it up though, like... You're pretty fit now, probably more fit than I am, so... How the turns have tabled, right? Goondorf, thanks for the follow, welcome. I was the Forrest Gump of class. Flip the hands, dude. All the acid damage here. Monka, go away. Dodge that. Dodge those, right? Oh my god, it's actually the acid pool guy. This guy, right? Fully start or whatever he's called. He's so scary at this level. Like, he's like the scariest mob you get. Oh yeah, this shotgun. Holy shit, don't click by that. Oof. Monka. Why do I not have a spark thrower, guys? Like a proper Primal Strike leveler? Like, imagine playing range, this would be like so much easier right now. Du warst ein Frühchen. Hands. It's unfair, baby rich. Oh, it actually is kind of unfair. Craft lightning gun, copium. Can you actually do that? Can you like actually do that? Weapon looks a bit like those wooden things they used to take pizza out of the oven. True, yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. True. Like some kind of spatula, but like for pizzas, right? To put pizzas out and into the oven. Kehlsteinhaus? Who? I don't know the Kehlsteinhaus, I guess. Monka? Maybe I should know it. Let's go and get the ring right. For the remaining poisoners. This left primal ring. Okay, Wind Devil now. Wind Devil now. Okay, we're gonna lose some XP here, but it's fine, right? It's fine. Maybe actually I need the Ediverse as well though. What the hell? Oh shit. I need the Wardstone so badly, dude. I need it like right now. Let me actually craft the Wardstone real quick. Eagle's Nest.
Is there anything?
Okay, let me craft the Wardstone. For movement speed, right?
Good, you're
back to this
you
guy.
Good work. There have been countless holes.
Also kill this guy real quick, right?
What are you?
Got the ward stone, there we go, put it here. Now we have good LA rust, right? Now we can switch this after all.
What's I?
Get the free Blood of Chthon. Put this ring over here. Leave the spell here as well. Now, can we use these boots? Do we have enough movement speed? Yes, we do. Perfect. Now we have like really good poison rust even for ultimate already. I have the Storm Relic as the one that I want to use, right? I only have Nemesis though. That's kind of sad, not gonna lie. I would like to keep these pants in my inventory. They're not even that bad for leveling. Okay, I think we just killed Warden Krieg now, right? I don't have a single quest. What? Oh, because I didn't get this one. I mean, do I need it? I don't really need it, right? That's fine. That's the wrong port. Oops. Can't check gun recipes because I've lost your saves earlier. Ah, shit. Okay, get this one, and then get the Eddy Storm, right? So for Eddy Storm we need the purple node here. Yeah, I should check the Lightning Dance from the Smurf node. I should, but I mean for Krieg it's gonna be fine, I guess, right? We have like all the rest maxed, except for like what, 75 Pierce, 57 kills, that's totally fine. Totally fine. 200 armor, I mean who needs armor anyway, right? Copium. Oh, did I not kill Zarya on normal, by the way? I think I got the shrine and then I didn't kill her, right? Or maybe I did, but I didn't get the amulet. At least I don't have one. I might have fucked that up actually. Yeah, you don't need armor, right? Like tell Zizaran, like I said, you don't need armor, right? Go. You have 5k armor and doesn't save me in SR 85.
I've been expecting.
Damage, copium. Where's my spark thrower, dude? Shit. Or like Storm Halberd, right? I don't have either. I mean, considering how long it took me to get like a Storm Halberd though, like on an SSF run, on my SSF Druid, I'm not gonna do that on speed leveling, right? It's gonna be way too long. Take way too long around it. Storm Halberd? Halberd? Yeah. Storm Herbert. YouTube watcher here. Yo, Tidro, welcome on. What's your command and you play Grim Dawn? I'm enjoying Primal Strike Shaman. I mean, I have the Primal Strike Druid, right, on YouTube, which you can follow. It's pretty nice, I would say, for a new player. Primal Strike is a very good like skill to start the game out with, I would say. I mean, you can also play Force Wave Soldier, you can also play Black Butter Cocktail, Canister Bomb, Slash Granado, Demolition Lust. There are many good builds you can do as a play, like a first timer, honestly. Like, just pick whatever you would like to play in it.
So you must be high before.
And if you're playing hardcore, pick whatever you feel the most comfortable with playing it. Like, you can die even on the best build if you're like not used to the playstyle. And you can also, well, defeat the game in hardcore like on a suboptimal hardcore build, even, I mean, if you are good at playing that certain build, right? So, it depends, it depends.
Ah, I cannot.
Going for Druid, still low level, gotta love the sound visuals of Primal Strike. Yeah, it's really nice. I mean, I'm doing Primal Strike leveling right now as well. I'm playing a Trickster, which is not like a Primal Strike class in general, but I have like a certain endgame setup that I have in mind, which is, well, does require specific gear. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna play here. I just hit level 100 in a Death Knight with Creek set. Oh shit, yeah, what am I doing? Why am I killing this guy? Whoops. No, the family. Fuck, dude. Nice misclick. It's actually super scuffed because I also like lose XP doing that. Like I can't complete the quest in Devil's Crossing now. Oh my god, dude, what am I doing? Thunderstruck Wormwall. It's like almost good. If it was like a Thunder suffix, it could have like maybe even be better than my current weapon with. Nice wind devils, by the way. Oh yeah, thank you. They've actually changed wind devils on the test patch like right now. Like they're quicker. Like look at us, they're like super quick now. I mean, not super quick, but 33% quicker. I really like it, actually. And they have higher base duration now, like you can have 3 up easily now. By default. That change literally happened, I think, like, what, yesterday? Or like 2 days ago? Something like that. Still not perma. There are some items, like for example the Codex of Eternal Storms, that can make them permanent now. I think that's like the only one though. I mean, it's literally called of Eternal Storms, so it like does make sense. That's the item that makes it be permanent, right? And then there are also some sets, like for example Cyclone set, right, that support Wind Devil in another way, right? They give you Summon Burst, which means that, for example, Cyclone set gives you +4 Summon Burst. So as long as you have 5 or less maximum amount of Wind Devils, right, that you can spawn, you're gonna spawn all of them with 1 click, right? You press Wind Devil once and you will have like up to 5 or was it 4, I don't know, Wind Devils at once, right? It's crazy. I mean, you still have to press it like every, I don't know, 18 seconds. I think it was like 15 before or something like that, right? 15 seconds before uptime. Now it's 18. But yeah, so it's pretty good. Nicholas Balthazar, this guy's gonna kill me, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe he will actually. Yeah, this guy hurts a lot. Be careful around this guy, like he's really scary. Actually, for speed leveling, because you have like no armor and he deals like a shit ton of physical damage. This is a Diablo knockoff. I mean, Diablo 2 is also a Diablo 1 knockoff. Just like this game, I guess. And Diablo 3 is a Diablo 2 knockoff as well, I guess. And Path of Exile is that too. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed... Like, I don't know what you want to say about that. I mean, this is a better game than Diablo though, so... I mean, it's literally better than Diablo like in every single way. So, I don't know. It's more like a Diablo upgrade, honestly, not a knockoff. Yeah, right, but how come nobody plays it then? Grim Dawn? I know lots of people that play this game. I mean, I literally play it like all the time as well. The only problem, and I will give you that this game has, which is why it's not as popular, is because it has no multiplayer servers, and people like playing multiplayer a lot, but if you're looking for a single player experience, in my opinion, this is literally the best RPG there is in the entire market. Like, it is the best game for single player RPGs. I mean, you can call me biased if you want to, of course, but I can also call you biased if you want. I don't know, Diablo 2 more because you played that more, I don't know. People have different opinions, right? I mean, that's fine. You respect it. Saying X game is a knockoff of another game isn't very respectful in my opinion, but I can still respect your opinion about that. Where do we go? Ordakovia? Yeah, get the quests here, right? Actually no, we have to go back to... I mean, does the order really matter that much? I mean, it should matter a bit actually. Yeah, Grim Dawn has insane variety, I don't know. Oh, okay, we already went back here. What am I doing? I lost some time here. Tier 2 has better atmosphere, better music, better art direction, but unfortunately that's it. Better music? Yes, I agree. Better atmosphere? Honestly, that's debatable, I would say. I really like Grim Dawn's atmosphere a lot as well. I mean, Diablo's is not bad either, of course, it's really good as well. I don't know. Also, you have to always keep that in mind, right? Diablo 2 and 3 were made by Blizzard, I mean Diablo 1 as well. And I mean, that's like a big company, right? This game was made by literally like 13 people, so it's like... yeah, it's like an indie game basically. And for an indie game, this game is absolutely stunning. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Cosmic, how you, man? Trickster theme is worse than the Captain theme. I mean, the Captain theme in Grim Dawn is really good. Like, that's a really good piece of art as well. Like, piece of musical art. It's like actually insanely good. And there's some others that are also, like, in my opinion, really good. Like, the music's not that bad in this game, it's just in some like areas there's like randomly no music and stuff like that. It's a little weird. Like, they did fuck up the atmosphere here and there a little bit because of music missing, but other than that, I don't know, it's great. Pretty sure that guy was a fake profile? No, no. People like that exist. I don't think he's fake. I mean, he had like his first message in chat here as well, like saying it's a knockoff. I mean, it's just people who, like, I don't know, people don't like the game, or like people think that their game is superior, then they're gonna sometimes be like that. And I mean, that's just how people are sometimes. Let's drop this actually and pick it up again. You don't want to play Diablo 2 anymore when you play Grim Dawn? Yeah. Yeah, lots of people actually say that. myself included. Hudson Fury, this guy actually hurts. What the fuck? I mean, in the end, right? Humans are different, tastes are different, opinions are different, people enjoy different games, right? Shocker. And I mean, you can, of course, like, shit on other games if you don't like them. It's fine, like, expressing your own opinion, even if it's just like shitting on other stuff, is also fine, like, that's totally fine. But if it gets like too toxic or like too obnoxious, then it's also like totally fine to ban people who are being obnoxious and toxic, right? I mean, that's also fine. That's also always fine. And I mean, you guys know me, right? I mean, how many people have I banned? Like, I don't know, like 2? Maybe like 1 or 2 that weren't bots. I mean, of course I banned bots, but other than that. I think I literally only like permanent 1 guy. Like, literally only 1 guy so far. Arias and Dargon aren't banned? Yeah, they're not banned. There was like another Russian guy who got banned because he was like just, I don't know, spamming retarded shit all the time. And literally wouldn't stop when I told him to stop. So he got banned. But other than that... ban me, Rayan. Ban me, smile. No me, smile.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking.
I don't have nullification, re. I just wait for him to drop his bubble gun. I just noticed I don't have clusters yet, but I'm gonna get one here, right? There we go. Cluster gamer. Can you send to horny jail everybody who sells Bacilla? To the fetish corner. How we're pathing here? We're like pathing the right way, Copium. Kill the priest before we spawn the other shit, right? Oh my god, this is actually sketchy, maybe? Ah, actually no, never mind, we have enough damage now, it's fine. Totally fine. Yo, Starlog, how you man? Bookman. Boober respectfully. This is a Nox knockoff. Where am I going there? What am I doing? Why do I go here? Let's go broke nose, right? If LE is bad at launch, I can just go back to Grim Dawn. Yep. That is true. You can always just do that if it's bad. I don't think it's gonna be that bad though. I think LE is a good game. Or like it's gonna be good at release. They just need some more time, some more patches to fix their stuff, and then it's gonna be a good game for sure. Copy. What the fuck? I'm so sorry for like not catching up with like everybody in chat right now. I'm just trying to go fast here. And I can't read everything, sorry. But I mean, I guess you guys are used to that already. Where am I going, chat? Chat, I'm lost out. A bit more of this and you can roleplay as you. I should have like looked up every single shrine on normal on grimtools. That would have been like a proper roleplay of you, right? Proper like Helm Envy cosplay.
Well, if it is, I came upon.
What do we do? This one, yep. Wonder if Kaiser ever goes back to Grim Dawn. He actually played it a lot, right, compared to other Exile players. He actually played Grim Dawn a lot. Like, he actually knows the game well, I would say, compared to other Exile streamers. Like, decently well, at least. You have 3 deaths in Grim Dawn. Yeah, but you have to like, have you actually like done content? Like actual content? He just got fucked up by Grava. Did he touch his balls? He doesn't like that, you know. Alright, what now? Get 5 more blue and then work on... Oh shit. We get eel and then we work on spear / Korak devotion, right? Pretty sure that's what we're gonna do. Something like that. Okay, where's the lady that died? We gotta touch her cold body, unfortunately, because this game is weird. It makes you do weird things. What the fuck? Where is it though? Dude, oh, here it is. Also, I'm wondering about Lavsi, right? And I'm such a pepega, right? I didn't even get Wendigo Totem, like, what am I doing? How am I trolling so hard, dude? I just realized I don't have Wendigo Totem. I know 0 pots. I have 0 pots, literally 0 pots. What? Oh shit, I almost died because no pots. Okay, where's the body? There she is. Wait, I didn't get the quest? Wow. Imagine, dude. Imagine not playing this totem. Wow. Why do I play a copy of Diablo? Fuck off. Envy is not ever a sleeper. It's not a never sleeper, you are. You never sleep. Imagine not sleeping though, that's like not good. Already have a magic or poison plant. Oh yeah, I didn't hand in the quest on normal, right? Oh shit. Oh well. Oh, too late to do it now anyway. Dude, I messed up actually so much on this playthrough, like it's insane. But we're still going quick at this, so that's good. Can't gain XP if you sleep. I'm pretty sure you lose XP when you're like sleep deprived though, right? Sleep deprived? How do you say that? I don't English, dude. Sleep deprived? Deprived, yeah. What was my first experience with love? Are you asking that again? Come on, dude. Why is chat full of trolls, man? Is it because I'm a troll too? Maybe, right? Deprived? Deprived? What? Maybe you forgot my story. I should have fucking listened then. I don't throw it in bad though. That's what you think. Every streamer gets a chat they deserve, that's why some have no chat. Smile. Yo, sorry, thanks for the follow, welcome on, welcome on. Alright, kill Spooder. Spooder bad. Ungoliax. Totally not the spider from Lord of the Rings, right? Totally not that Scooter. Did nothing wrong? Wait, what? What did I miss? What did you do wrong, Envy? Not copium, dude, copium. I didn't. What did you do to deserve your chat though? I mean, have you tried reading? Maybe your chat would be different if you started reading, right? Oh, sorry, man. But some things are just served to you on a silver plate, you know? Alright. You do read chat? Yeah, I mean, you do read chat pretty well, that's true. You probably do that better than I do. Because imagine me reading chat, right? Let's go to Homestead. Homestead. Let's rescue these Kakona brothers. What the fuck? What is this? Why am I clicking in the portal? So how did... Oh, that's not the guy. I was like, how did this guy spawn before the other guy died? But he didn't. It was just another elite looking the same as this guy. Hero, okay, hero, not boss, I mean not elite. It's an elite there, like... You can't fool me. Trickster, thanks for the follow, welcome. Did I see this gem?
So how good
Speaking of ripping... Should we watch that real quick? Oh, you can watch it real quick, right? Wait, what is this? Wait, that's me. What? I don't know, I don't actually need grimtools for leveling. I mean, it does help a bit, but like, I don't need it. I'm not lost like Envy all the time, dude. Like, I don't need to look up every single like devotion shrine and grimtools. I don't know, I don't actually need grimtools for leveling. I mean, it does. I mean, what can I say? That's what I said, and
These are.
I won't back down from that statement either.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Toxic, I know, I mean... I'm Sag and Madge. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, actually we got Razorleaf Glaive. That's not even a bad sword, right? Oh, I forgot to make a grimtools. Oh well. Maybe next year, right? Grimtools maybe next year. Okay, we need to craft a immute silver again, right? Immute silvers will need like after the stuff here anyway, right?
I wasn't sure you. I wish I'm going to.
After the amalgamation. Not even here and you still get bullied?
I'll skip
I actually
the
thought you were
ranges,
there
why
though.
don't
I
you?
didn't realize, because like you were there earlier, right? Then you left and then you came back now. And when I said that, I actually thought you're still there. Because yeah, I mean actually bullying when people aren't there is, I mean that sucks. I don't want to do that. But I did anyway, I guess. Feels bad, man. Okay, we got that, right. We can get some more points here and then like get 2 more points here. Yep. Oh, this content. Hey man, we love your streams, okay? Like we actually do. We all do love your streams. And we also love you as a person, so like... Chill. It's all good. How many deaths do we have from you? I don't know. More than 1. Eight, 9. I'm counting eggs, not your deaths, by the way. 8, 9, 10. Could have been 10 though. Nah, not really. I think like 3, 4 maybe. What is this? Right now I'm just playing Primal Strike, right? It's just like a standard Primal Strike setup, kind of. And just 2-handed Primal Strike. I mean... I guess I can make a quick grimtools right for you as well. Just like, so that I can show you what I'm playing like right now in this very second. What's it called again? Serpent Strike? Okay. Alright, that's what I'm playing right now in this very second. I don't even have a component on my ring. What am I doing, chat? Am I shitting my pants? It's all memes though, right, Copium? It's all memes, right, Copium? Yeah, it's all memes, Copium. If you say so, Copium. It wouldn't be the first time, right? I mean, in my entire life? Of course not. There's always a first time for everything in life. Poop sock? What the fuck is a poop sock? Is that like a fab sock? What? I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess that's what it is. By the way, the weapon that I'm playing right now is not better than Storm Halberd, the Corbin Storm Halberd. Right? If you want to play Primal Strike properly, you just go to Forgotten Gods and get a Storm Halberd or like a Ugnenborg Spark Thrower, right? Those two weapons are way better than what I'm using right now. I'm just too lazy to farm them right now because I'm gonna go fast and I don't have like one setup for speed leveling actually. So it's scuffed and yeah. I got lucky at getting that one actually, so it's yeah, what I use. Tissues, greater socks, you freaks. Wait, what? You can also use tissues? Mind blown, dude. What do you mean you don't use socks for everything in life? I even have like a lab sock to like clean up my chemicals in my lab, right? Like a lab sock. I can also use the same sock as a fab sock if I like the burn. That's okay. Let's just stop here, right? That's enough. Let's just stop here. Don't use socks for gloves. Let's not die here. Same sock as what? Nothing. You love these intellectual talks? Yeah, it's very intellectual up here right now. You call that a no sock in Russia? So the sock is actually a no sock? What? You like a glove is a no sock, or what is a no sock? You only use socks when you rob banks. Nice. Comfy socks? Oh, okay. I'm down to 3 pots again. What am I doing? I'm spamming pots too much. A single sock. It's not die to this thing, right? Opium. Two pots. Energy pot, smoker. XP pot, smoker. That was actually perfect, like just in time, before she could drop the rocks on me while fighting her still. What am I doing? Where am I going? This has a heal, right? Oh, that's insane. The weapon has a heal. Passive heal, chance and attack heal. That's really good actually. Like right now for this character as it is, and this very second, that's amazing. Alright, amalgamation down. We have 65 chaos rust. We need 80% though. How do we get 80% chaos rust real quick? Gonna lurk. Alright, let's have a lurk. How do we get the chaos rust? There's Aether rust over here and Lightning rust. There's no chaos rust here, is there? I mean, there's chaos rust and Ultos. I could just like do this for now, right? That's not what you should do right now, but I could do it just for the chaos rest, right? I guess. I should upgrade my amulet as well. Right, I have like a shitty amulet right now. Pretty terrible. Also, this one has Fizz Rest, right? 7%, that's pretty huge. It's insane, actually. Also, these have, oops, Chaos Rest. I don't need anything here, right? I'll just proceed.
There was, I see my scouts have.
Okay, no Royal Crown set. I do actually have it, I think.
Just there are two.
Maybe not, I don't know. I should check it out, right?
I have come to.
Okay, comments chosen. Okay, let's check out gear.
No questions asked.
Royal. There it is. Yeah, Royal set is another +1 Roscoe's, right? Now as well, so that is pretty good. Yep. And fixes stuff as well. Yeah, good point. Hammercar, good point. Get this quest, get that quest. Let's talk to Dyla. Let's also talk to these guys over here in Arkovia. I haven't done these at all, actually. That's the way people are. Yeah, welcome in Deathly Smiles. How you, man? Oops. What the fuck, dude? There we go. Found some texts, yep. And we go to Bloodgrove. Yo, Kelly, how are you? Welcome in, Kelly, dude. Alright, what do we need here? We need 5 Black Legion insignias. We need the shrine. We need health pots actually. Still. Farmers and Bolvar, right? Kill Bolvar. There's Bolvar. One out of 5. We need 4 more. Did I get the shrine? I got the shrine, right? Yeah. Dude, sometimes I have like severe Alzheimer's. Like, I do something and literally a second later I forget what I did. Like the shrine, for example. Did I get it? I did get it, right? Like, how? It's impossible to forget stuff like that this quickly. Okay, I need to get... I have the Storm Relic, right? Also level 60. Most of the work done. Cut onions, carrots, mushrooms, beef stew, stirring among those. Wait, what are you making exactly for tomorrow? Or for later today? Good ass dinner. Yeah, it's sure sounds like one, for sure. What exactly is it gonna be? Like, what's the recipe? What's the name of the dish? It doesn't bother me, Copium. For real though, Copium. It doesn't bother me getting bullied, Copium. Well, beef stew? Oh. Oh, it makes sense. Makes sense, I guess. Holy fuck. Come on. Let's fucking debuff, dude. Spectrum Miasma. Miasma, my ass, dude. It's like the craziest debuff you can have in this entire game, almost. Just reduces like everything. And it's like a trash mob that does it, almost. I mean, like a yellow mob. So crazy. I seem like a mean German, but I'm a sweet guy underneath. Perhaps. Perhaps. Does Copium have an emote, have a context to use? Yeah, I mean, it's like, if you're coping and inhaling opium, that's basically copium, right? Like, you're basically inhaling something that helps you, like, cope stuff, right? When you're saying, like, I don't know, like, when you believe really hard in something and it's not gonna happen, basically, but you still believe, and you're like, and you say what you believe, and then you write copium, right? Basically, that's how it works. It's like saying Envy will kill Lokar this week, Copium, right? That's like the proper usage of Copium. It would be a lie, actually. No, like he could actually. I mean, I can be like, I don't know. I mean, he could do it. If I believe hard enough, right? He's gonna do it. I stole your joke. Sorry. Right, like I believe hard in him, so I'm gonna copy on it. Fighting Zarya at the same time as this shit is bad, guys. Don't do it. That's playing with fire. Just kill the crystals, not easy club. Fake news? Nah, dude, like he can actually do it. You just gotta believe in the guy. Copy him. Can't even bully myself. Match. Yeah, you don't bully yourself though, like that's what other people do, right? That's what other people are for, right? Like, that's what you have friends for, right? Like, to bully you. Like, if you bully yourself, that's not bullying, right? It's not actual bullying. It's just, I don't know, having no faith in yourself or something like that, I don't know. Zarya's the easiest mini-boss? I mean, she's not that hard, honestly. I've never died to Zarya ever, actually. Like, imagine dying to Zarya, right? Stagnant. Wow. Ramping up the jokes, dude. Ramping. There's an arcane here, right? Are we gonna get dunked on by this guy? Ah, just kill him. Just kill him and level up at the same time. Never mind. Okay, we need Eye of the Storm like right now though. Like literally right now, dude. Get the Ring of Steel now, we need Eye of the Storm. $19 pots. We're actually making pot progress, guys. We're up to 19 pots again from 0. Nice. How's the rest? What debuff? 75? I mean, it's fine, right? It's fine. Okay, can I just craft it real quick, maybe? Maybe I can, right? Maybe I can't. We'll see. If I can't craft it, I'm gonna just use Nemesis.
I am told I could not, when the Legion was
It's gonna be way worse, but
Silodium.
it's at least another relic.
You're here. With a couple.
Which has total speed, right? It's not too bad. Alright, been there, done that, right? Let's not sell the legendaries, we're gonna blow them up later. Arcana Weave Cord might be actually good. It's also kind of lucky to get this while leveling up. Eternal Ban as well. I mean, this would be like insane for SSF, right? Getting these two for SSF. Oh, also Corvax brand, right? That's really good as well, actually. I might just use this, like, right now. Yeah, let's just use it, actually. What did we put here? Do we put, like, a... I actually put a Black Teller, right? Because then I can remove Ultos again. Black Teller needs 3 Rift Stones, right? Black Tea. Black Teller. Then also a Dregs, whatever it's called, right? Not this one, not this one, this one. Actually, this one is fine as well.
Ah, we speak at last.
Maroney 97, welcome, welcome, thanks for the follow. Let's leave this one here then. Let's also put this one here. We need it later, right? Yep. Okay. Blade barrier or what? Actually, maybe I should have used Blade Barrier. It's like not that bad to use.
Ah, we speak at last.
Xandra Rift instead of Photo as well. Welcome on, welcome on. So, what do? I put these to stash. And then this as well to stash. And then we go and craft what? I just use Nemesis, I guess. I mean, After Storm would be way better, but I guess we can use this as well, it's fine. And then we go to Sora's Bastion, talk to Kaiman's Chosen, hand in all of those quests as well.
May the light.
How do I not have enough seals? Oh, did I put them to stash? Oh, maybe I did, right? Shit. I also missed the jelly.
Well, now that...
Let's get one more jelly, 3 seals. There we go. And then respec out of
What troubles you?
this as well as these 3 for now, right?
Stay strong.
Don't need the kill stress anymore. Let's get these instead. And then put 2 here, and then get the 1 point here and 2 points here. For the blade barrier. And we go back to Sora's Bastion actually. Helm Wendy. Shit. What am I looking at? Helm Wendy. Okay, been there, done that.
Good, you're back.
Poke Speedleveling hype.
Yo, no man, yo, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing, man? 18 months already, crazy shit. Hope you're doing well, man. Speed leveling, hype, yes. Doing some speed leveling. Amber? Oh shit. Let's craft like some ambers then. Forgot about that. Raid incoming. Who?
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, Brawlmaster, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Pokemon Bookman. Thank you so much for your support. What do you expect next into, like, Elemental Awakening and Circle of Slaughter, right? Probably. And we get like 2 Ambers at least. A lot of crystals again. That's bad. Alright. Why are my hands so cold? Cold hands. Literally bad for gaming. Schmangler is actually a 5-pound? Yeah, he kind of is, not gonna lie. Oh shit, I'm getting not really destroyed. I guess it's fine. Should we do this quest even on Elite? I don't know, I kind of almost always skip it, right?
Good. Precise.
Is this background music stopped randomly? In Grim Dawn? Yeah, that's actually up when that happens sometimes. You have to reset the game, like reset the session for that. Or even like restart the entire game, I don't know. It's a little weird, yeah. Yeah, yep, Grim Dawn bugs, unfortunately. I mean, I don't mind that one that much, because most of the time you're gonna be playing without music anyway, right? But yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate, that's true. Especially for shooters, yeah. Like, yeah, it's literally impossible to do anything with cold hands here. Alright, Iron Gate, Lucius. Let's just face tank this guy, right? We have Totem. Should be fine. It's level 69. It's nice, but... How is this blocked like twice in a row? It was blocked on normal as well. The same road blocked again, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. If you would see my PC mouse, then it's near the end of its life. It would mirror mask just being close to it. So it's more like a PC rat now. instead of a mouse. Like literally a PC rat.
Ah, we speak at last.
TP Torrent Priest. Welcome, instead of follow. Just hold your mouse with a tissue or a sock. Fucking sock jokes, dude. Yep, sock.
I've been expecting you, human.
Thanks to the Prime, Torrent Priest. Welcome on. Thanks so much for your support. Welcome. I get the cooldown on Shadow Strike here, right? And then what? Just Crusade here, right? We don't actually want the freeze on Misty, do we? And we could get it. I mean, I guess it's good for CC actually for leveling. Right, for right now it's actually fine. Because this one stuns for what? 1.5? This one freezes for 2.8. Like, it's almost double the CC, right? And not getting hit is pretty helpful when you're playing with low crystals, right? We don't care about the cold damage, right? We want lightning damage, but I mean... Pierce damage is not the right damage type either, so... Might as well get the freeze. For now. That's just hold up Fang. I'm gonna be like at 0 crystals again in a second here. Especially after respecking the Ultos Devotion, that actually also cost me 3 crystals. Hold up Fang, we can actually make 2 then, okay. Then I have 1 for ultimate, right? Alright, let's fetch Mr. Took you long enough, right? Like, he's literally gonna port there now, and I'm gonna be there a second later, and he's still gonna say took you long enough, right? Triggering a spark, dude. Oh, wait. Okay. Yep.
It appears that...
Alright, got the western wagon, let's get the northern wagon, and then eastern wagon. With all the wagons, then we can kill Logorian, then we go to like level 70 and... I mean, yeah, that's what to do. I should really try to get a Arkenbrock's bug thrower though, right? For ultimate I really need it actually. Like, we can't do ultimate without it. It's gonna be impossible, I think. Let's also do the totem, right? Totems are good XP, I'm kind of behind in XP, I'll be like. I need more XP. Yep, XP. Log horror Rian. Yep. Okay, what do we do, chat? Where do we go? Tell me. I'm envy now. Where do I go, chat? Fucking toxic. Yeah, I'm sorry. Lego Ryan. Lego Ryan. We go to kill Lego Ryan now. Dude, the freeze is like insane against these guys. Like, look at this. Like, imagine moving. Swift aura, Monk. This can actually be right if you're not careful. Can be really rippy actually. Wendigo main. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Zap, 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 zap this, zap that.
I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, trust world. Thanks for the prawn. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, man? Thank you so much for your support. Okay, 4 more devotions. We can get this one, right? And then this one, right? Yep, yep. And remove this one. Yep. So we only need one more to get the Korvac proc, right? We should put the Korvac proc to Wind Devils on again, and then like probably put whatever is on Wind Devils right now to either Shadow Strike or the Nemesis. Just happy for your content in these trying times, even if I can only rarely watch now. Yeah, thank you so much for the support, man. Watching and supporting means a lot to me, man. Welcome on, welcome on. I might seem a little bit stressed out right now and I'm not reading chat that much. I kinda wanna try to get, like, go fast here, right? We are 2 hours and 16 minutes in on this character. Right, 2 hours 17 actually now. Level 65, not too bad, right? Not too bad, not too bad. I'm doing decent. Imagine if I had like a Corbin Stoneheader, right? Like, fuck, dude. Could have been a good run. Yeah, see you around, Aspirin, 28. Welcome on. Welcome on. See you around. Oh shit, I can't talk anymore. Thanks for watching. He found me? Nice, dude. He's gonna fight me? Oh, that's so good, actually. Is he gonna get wrecked by me, or is he gonna wreck me? That's... I mean, if he plays cocktail, right, and he doesn't get hit, then... he should be fine, right? He's playing on normal, not veteran after all. Like on normal, you shouldn't die. Like, nobody should die the bosses on normal. At least like no PoE veteran should die to put bosses on normal. Envy is gone. Yeah, it seems like it. All right, guys, are you ready to summon? Are you ready to summon the portal? I'm gonna warm up my hands real quick. You can listen to Arumital in the meantime. Ah, these are really nice as well, but like I need the Pierce Trance and Bleed Rust maybe? Actually I don't. I could just use this. Right? Hold. Could even like use a... How do I have 46 Asteras? Did I run around with 46 Asteras all this time, guys? 66? Monka. Nobody told me. What is this? I mean, I'm not reading chat either, but... that's actually sketchy. Okay. Arumital, guys, Arumital.
Is it finished then? So our great moment of triumph.
Arumital. Arumital. Lo ith soleil. Lo ith bismil. Morum ogrum thonokolo utoklein. This is too dangerous. Need to find another way.
The rift gate! Something's coming through!
Inquisitor Creed. Devil's Crossing was attacked.
Take it easy, John. What's happened?
Some new kind of Ethereum. Just smashed right through our defenses. We need reinforcements. We're in bad shape.
I'll send help, but I can't spare much. We're equally pressed here. Loss of Ulgrim to the Void may be more serious than you realize.
Ulgrim is dead, Creed. You must know that. My people need help now. We won't survive another attack.
John,
It came from Malmoth. That thing that attacked Devil's Crossing. I escaped the city with a small group 2 weeks ago. Most died crossing the burning fields. My father was pulled into the bog by cannibals. I had to leave him. I was the only one who made it to Devil's Crossing. Malmoth has been a living nightmare since the Grim Dawn. I was part of the resistance there, if you can call it that.
Crabs. Alright.
You're back.
So, yep, I just came back in time for her to tell her chilling tale. Alright. Excuse me? Alright, excuse me, my story was actually scary. Lag, hello. Okay, let's go to village and then go to Act 5. Where the fuck I skipped? Yeah, we're gonna play. Right. We're gonna actually play the game. What the fuck? Oh, I can also give you another grimtools for what I'm playing right now in the second as well again, right? Give me a sec. Right, I'm speed leveling, right? Which is why I'm using some speed leveling gear. But yeah, this is what I'm playing right now, level 66. Welcome into the stream. Doing so. Oh shit, I forgot to craft anti-venom cells, right? Couple off. We need that like right now though, like I can't go here without venom, like poisonous. Oh shit, she's gone now.
See anything you like?
I forgot. Rest in peace. Okay, anti-venom, anti-venom. Put one here, there we go. Who am I honored with? Devil's Crossing actually. Oh. I mean, oh well. I could have just like used augments then, I guess. Doesn't matter. Inquisitor Meritor's story is super good by the way. Oh, let's go to here. Not trying to be rude to Jude. Rude to rude. She did a D&D playthrough. What am I doing? Why am I not porting? What the hell? Also, why am I porting to the spot where it just was, like a millisecond ago? Okay, dude. Imagine playing this game correctly. Let's go here first for the Shroud, actually. And then, yep, we kill Caraxes. Inside quests are good. Voice super well. Yeah, maybe I should give it a shot at some point, like. Sounds good. You dare come here? More meat for the stew. Alright. Give me a spark throw, please, trees. Oh, that's no spark thrower yet, but we have a couple more opportunities to get some. For example, from this guy maybe? From the elites. And that's the flamethrower, that's not the right weapon. Not quite. Please don't use a gun again. For leveling through ultimate, it's like so good though. And I don't have a good melee weapon either, like this one is okay-ish, but not amazing. It's only gonna be for like leveling from 70-ish to 95. I mean 94 on ultimate. That's all I needed for it. Oh shit, I shouldn't take all of them at once, right? Puncturing of Alacrity, that's Pierce prefix. So not quite what I need. I mean, if I had a halberd, right, I would play the halberd, but I would have to go to Forgotten Gods to get it, and I don't want to do that, so... I think Spark Throw is like the best weapon I can get right now for ultimate. I mean, I wouldn't be able to Shadow Strike anymore though, but... Also dying is... I mean, dying is not fun either, right? Imagine bringing a halberd to a gunfight. Alright, I need level 70, right? And Spark Thrower, a proper one. I mean, this one is 55. I just already put it here, right? And it's already more damage, right? It's already like 4k more damage.
Whatever it is you're in, if you all with what you I can.
Interesting. Is it though? Is it actually interesting for you?
Let me clear your mind of regret.
Okay, let's clear this regret point and then get the Wind Devils over here, and then we get like the Nemesis over here. There we go. And then we have to find Bearholm, right? I'm not sure if I should do this quest or not, but I'm gonna do the Bearholm quest for sure. 11 local runs, 6 robes, 3 helmets, 2 boots. Every single one with 2-hander. I mean, he always has 2-handers. He never has a 1-hander.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Or do you mean like every single one with a hammer? Thought dual wielded better for Trickster? How do you level dual wield lightning there? Right, how do you do that? I mean, at level 94 I will have dual storm runs and then I will play dual wield lightning, but like for leveling, how do you even do that? Right? Like, how do you level dual wield lightning? I mean, I know you can dual wield cold, right, for leveling. But then you level cold devotions and not lightning devotions, right? And I don't want to do that. I want to level lightning devotions. You use 2 weapons and use savagery. Yeah, and then you're like level 30 instead of level 67 at this point, right? I mean, maybe not 30, but like 45. think the only way to level Savagery in a decent way is with a Troll Bone Crusher, right? But that's like physical bleed and also two-handed. And still, that's gonna be worse than what I'm doing right now. Level the totems. Dual wield totems. I mean, you could just play totems and play like 2 scepters or something like that. And then you're like on dual wield copium, right? Yeah, like Stormstrike, for example, right? I mean, you're basically a dual wield caster though, you're not like an actual dual wield build. We have Yeti Horns. Do we have the Venom? We don't have the Venom yet, right? No, we don't. Helping Scorv getting more meat for the stew? Yeah. That's what you need to do, right? I'm not doing anything wrong, right, Copium? Imagine doing the wrong thing in this game. Storm Serpent 94? Yeah. That's the plan for now. But like, mostly, I mean, the thing that I really care about is that I play 2 Stormrend. I don't care what I play alongside that. I could play Storm Serpent, that's probably what I'm gonna play. But I've also maybe like, I've also like eyed with a setup that doesn't use Storm Serpent, but rather just like a Ravager's Helmet and like another Lightning Chest and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure you kind of need to play Storm Serpent for any like Lightning Trickster, I mean any Lightning not played right now. At least Trickster. Because there's nothing there, right? Like, the other items, I mean there's some other items you could use, but compared to Storm Serpent, they're probably worse. But Storm Serpent is also like so damn squishy, like I don't know. It's so squishy. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, it has like hidden text that's actually hidden, like doesn't say. Like that's the point of hidden text, right? That basically, well, enables the weapon to use Primal Strike even though it's a one-handed weapon. And even dual wield them and still use Primal Strike. And it will actually also hit with both weapons, which is insane. I could also play one Stormrend only and then like another, I don't know, like Crystallum Red, for example. That could also work, right? I'm not sure what's better actually. Do I want 2 Stormrend or only 1 chop? What do you think? Like maybe I actually don't want 2 Stormrends, right? Maybe I want like 1 Stormrend and 1 Crystallum or something like that. Or do you have to use 2 Stormrend? Because otherwise you can't dual hit with Primal Strike? I don't know. I could test, right? Should I buy this over Diablo 2? I mean, if you ask me, then yes, 100%. If you ask other people, then they will say something different maybe, I don't know. But if you enjoy Diablo 2 and you want a game similar to Diablo 2, which in my opinion is even better than Diablo 2, then we should play this one. I feel like the only thing that Diablo 2 still has going for it is probably like grindy item progression, which some people like a lot. This game is not quite as grindy. Well, I mean, it's still an ARPG, like it's still grindy, but not quite as grindy as Diablo 2, it's less grindy. But other than that, I mean, that's, in my opinion, like better than literally every single other way. As R said, and then only use the belt for conversion. Yeah, you could also do that, right? Yeah, that is true. I mean, then you couldn't play the Lightning Shadow Strike there, right? I mean, maybe it's not even that good there to play Lightning Shadow Strike. I don't know. Might not be worth it.
We speak at last.
These guys hurt, not gonna lie. Also, they disrupt my skills. What the fuck? I mean, the game is... That's the thing, right? It's an RPG, but the game is balanced around single player. It's not balanced around trade at all, so by default drops are like more common, I would say. And that's also the other thing, right? If I play, I don't know, Last Epoch or Path of Exile, and then compare it to this game, in this game the drops that I get, like that drop, are like the items that you actually use, right? In Last Epoch, like you don't actually use items that you drop, right? I mean, sometimes, right? Sometimes, very rarely. In Path of Exile, a little bit more, I feel like, than in Last Epoch maybe, or like just as rarely. But in this game, like, you always use the stuff that you drop. I mean, I'm not doing that right now because I'm speed leveling and I have like certain speed leveling gear already done, like set up for the entire character all the way to level 94. But if you're like playing SSF, right, like fresh start, I don't know, or like endgame, then you actually like use the items that you drop. On the other hand, the endgame crafting in this game is rather limited, so that might also be one of the reasons why you use so many dropped items, because the endgame crafting is rather limited, right? Yeah, Trickster has like one meta build, right? Has like one meta build which is like bleeding blade spreads, and that's it. All the other Tricksters are either mediocre or just way too squishy. Like Korbar, for example, like what the hell? Like who plays Korbar, right? I mean, I did when I played softcore like 5 years ago. But other than that, like, which is why I'm kind of excited about this character. It's not a bad, like, it's not a good class other than like one build, right? And the build is also probably gonna suck. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna suck. But I want it to at least be fun to play. And I think it's gonna be fun to play. One piece Korba. Yeah, I mean, 2 pieces like also good, right? Chest and helmet is decent. But even that, it's still squishy, right? Like, it still blocks SR set, which is like one of the things that would make an outplayed tanking. $69, nice, yes. Is chest better than Frost Dread? Yeah, that's the question, right? I mean, doesn't Korba chest have like Fizziness? But yeah, it probably is not. I mean, as a standalone, it's not better. What's the 2-piece bonus again from Korba? Like, maybe that was worth it. But as a standalone, it definitely is not worth it, right? Over Frost Dread, like, definitely not.
The altar of Retuk, that is. Now that you've ever since the deep beneath.
Yeah, okay, let's just stop here and then hand in this quest and then we're basically done, right? You have no idea what your first character was in hardcore, but Balthazar killed it. Yeah, Balthazar is not that easy to not die to, actually. So the way one plays as both at level of 94 is close with Shadow Strike, use cooldown Primal Strike, then Savagery until cooldown expires. With Wind Devil somewhere in the mix. Yeah, pretty much. The Savagery is somewhat optional though. Like if you want to kite, right? If you want to like not facing all the time, you only Shadow Strike, Primal Strike, like like you just need Savagery for the stacks, right? You just want to have your stacks up. And other than that, like once you've casted the Wind Devils and like you have Primal Strike and Shadow Strike on cooldown, you could also just like run around in circles. You wouldn't lose much damage actually because you don't have damage anyway on on Savagery. Like not that much at least. The main reason why I use it is for the buffs, the OA buff. Okay, what now? What am I doing? There's one more shrine we can get here, right? We can get one more shrine, like, as well as one Wendigo totem, Wendigo spirit from the guy over here, right? 2 hours, 41 minutes, okay. 3 more. Pots. Yes, you can play up to 4 players can play together. However, the game is balanced around single player. Multiplayer is easier, and also there are no servers, right? So you need to very old school style, right? One guy needs to host the game, the others need to join his game. There are no servers. Right? You basically create a server on your PC. Like the host does that, and then the others join. And that's how people used to play games before servers were like widely used for multiplayer games. But yeah, you can play with 4 people. You won't have any server lags. You might only have like lags towards your host, I guess. Yep. Okay, let's check out the resistances for ultimate. We need more poison rest, right? We don't need more pierce rest. Aether rest is fine. Actually, everything's fine apart from poison rest, right? So let's just go to Devil's Crossing and then get the poison rest augment there, and then we're pretty much done with Elite here.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I actually forgot to fetch Garrett Torben. Oh well.
Put it to good use.
Okay, poison rest 1 and the 2, and that should be enough actually. Yep. Alright, well, welcome everybody. We're gonna speed level the Trickster through Ultimate today, right? Level 70 to level 94 is what we're doing here today. And then after that, yeah, let's just set him up properly. Is the exclamation mark build set up properly as well? Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. So yeah, we're not playing Eye of the Storm Relic because I didn't have it, right? That's kind of a pega. You should always obviously use Eye of the Storm Relic if you have it. I had like no, well, 80 crystals to craft it, which is kind of sad. Still out of 80 crystals after all these years, right? Also we have a Spark Thrower, right? We do. I'm not actually sure like how much I want to use it, but I will switch to ranged whenever I have to, whenever like face tanking becomes too difficult. Oh shit, I'm taking a lot of damage here as well. Since like Trickster is generally a rather squishy class, right? You wanna probably go ranged for some enemies here. Could I have you on mute as I'm on work call right now, but I'll be back later. Alright, see you around now. New quadruple anoint amulet. Yeah, dude, Art is really dedicated. Like, I'm surprised he can even like watch and play that much from Dawn when he's like new to the job, right? Hopefully that doesn't get him into like trouble, right? is too much, too high. It's gonna be rough. Let's see how Vidov feels like. Yo Blender, how you man? Good morning to you. Like for example the totem, right? No way we can face tank that, right? No way, dude. Let's just switch to ranged. Like, I didn't get the lighting prefix though. I have puncturing of alacrity, which is very much suboptimal. Also these crabs are like really fucking lightning resistant, right? Yeah, this weapon doesn't have enough damage either. Like I need a proper one probably. I need to like farm one. Or at least get the like what's it called? The component, right? Yo Hale, welcome, welcome, good morning to you. Thanks for the content, Ground Zero. Cycloning straight into kidney stones. Feels bad, man. Ah, it's so good. Yeah, my weapons both suck, honestly. They're just both bad right now. Absolutely terrible. This run just said Witcher 3 is a 3 out of 10 and you had to dip. I mean, to be honest, Witcher 3... I don't know, I haven't really like played it, so like I can't judge that statement. I haven't really played it. I mean, I have the game now, like I bought it on some sale like recently, but I still wasn't even motivated to play it, so I don't know.
Good, you're one of my... You follow the...
Alright, what are we doing now? Hopefully not gonna dip on my like out of my stream as well now. Ritter, welcome, welcome. What game? Witcher? Which is a game where you get sucked into if you can play it for like a day. And you won't be able to eat or sleep. Yeah, I guess I didn't have the time for that yet. So I didn't even try playing it so far. I mean, I played Witcher 1. Witcher 1 is the only Witcher that I actually completed. I played a lot of, like not a lot, but like quite some Witcher 2 as well. Not that much. Didn't complete Witcher 2 either. Witcher 3, yeah, obviously didn't complete it because I haven't even played a single second on it yet. But Witcher 1 I actually completed. And that was very wonky as well, but I mean, once you got into it, it was fine. And yeah, very fun actually. Why am I doing this one again? I don't need to be here, like what am I doing, guys? Hello? I need to just like go through the dump, right? What am I doing? Witcher 1 is great. You're wobbling octopus, welcome, welcome in. Too hard for you to get into story-driven games? Like too hard for you to keep yourself being interested in them? Like, usually combat-wise they aren't like that difficult, right? They're like way easier than like, I don't know, a Souls-like game or an RPG usually. Yo, Esperin, Naomi, welcome guys. Too hard to not refund games? Did you refund some more? What's your latest refund now? Why am I clicking on those like garbage chests right now? Probably have enough slip necklaces, yep, 3 of them. I mean 4 already, rather. Grim Dawn 1.0 Season 1 win. Yeah, that's what Naomi would like to see, right? Instead of refunding games, just stop playing them. Yeah, be like Plasma and have like literally only one game installed on his computer, right? Like only Grim Dawn and that's it. I mean, I guess he also has like StarCraft 2 installed, but like on Steam at least he has only one game, right? That's Grim Dawn. That's a real fan, right? That's a proper Grim Dawn gamer. He installed a game yesterday, it doesn't work with Windows 10. What did he even like install then? The fuck? He refunded an indie game called Ember. Poor indie devs, dude. What is Ember all about? And yes, Grim Dawn 1.0 League would be fun, yeah. Yo, Atacon, how are you, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Did I get Mr. Xanta here into the stream? No. He's busy like handing out keys. Which is, I mean, it's understandable, right? Like, he wants to get more players into Grim Dawn. And the big stream of a streamer who doesn't main Grim Dawn is like the right place to go for that, right? That is, I mean, like imagine him coming here, like why would you give away keys here, right, when there's like literally only people who already have the game watching me, right? Like that doesn't make any sense. Xanta equals lead developer? No, he's not the lead developer. He's Midira is the lead developer. Xanta is like the community manager. Like he doesn't really like do that much development actually, it's just like, I mean he does like some balancing, I think. But other than that he's like, you know, like basically the guy running the forums and like running all the communities, like yeah, he's like the kindergarten teacher of Grim Dawn, one could say, right? Taking care of all the children on the forums. And he also plays the game, of course. He could just say hi though, Sedgelord. I mean, it would be nice to have him say hi here at some point, at some day. Hopefully soon, right, Kopio? Yo, Envy, how you, man? Welcome, welcome. Yo, Megafur, Monkey Butt, rather. Welcome, guys. Alright, how do I get a better gun? I need to go back to Elite, right, and like farm a better gun, because this one sucks. When and how do I do that? I mean, maybe I should have done like exactly that at the end of last stream, right? Like, what am I doing? Why did I do it? Why did I not do it, rather? Scuffed. Just lose it and farm a new one. Just do something like this, right? Wait, how did you even do it? Like, you were like, you're like clicking like this, right? And then like, oh, what kind of Primal Strike? Kind of funny. Straight doing a Trickster yourself, nice dude. I would not recommend this build, by the way. Just saying. Like, it's gonna be an experiment. I mean, maybe it's actually gonna be good, and if it turns out to be good, then I can recommend it, but I'm pretty sure this is not gonna be, like, amazing. It's gonna be like a meme. But I mean, that's also fun, right? I like to play meme builds every now and then. They are a lot of fun to play. Killing low car and low car. When does low car set get replaced? If you're speed leveling like me, then it's level 94. Not a single level before 94. No need. Just don't die, right? But I mean, if you're playing hardcore and you would like to play it a little bit safer, then you can always like replace it earlier, right? With whatever other gear you have, right? That's the other thing, like, you would have to have other leveling gear as well. And I don't like saving other leveling gear than low car. I mean, obviously the other slots I have to save, but like, I don't like saving like another pair of boots or like a chest piece or a helmet or shoulders. I would like to save as little as possible when it comes to leveling. Yo, Toma, welcome on. Thinking about doing an experiment during the league? Well, now that you already kind of spoiled that you wanna do one, what is it gonna be? Return the Crucible? I already defeated the Crucible after that like twice off stream. The runs are on YouTube if you would like to see them. I did one today, earlier today. That one is not on YouTube yet, and then the other one is on YouTube already from the Blade Master. But yeah, I really don't... I don't know. I mean, I obviously sometimes stream Crucible, but I feel like many people aren't really interested in Crucible, so I don't really like stream it that often. But was it off stream? I mean, was it... But was it sub 4 minute rather? How did I mix those messages up together? I mean, no, of course not. It was like sub 8 minutes. That's all I care about, honestly. Like, if you do sub 8 minutes, you're fine, right, with the tributes. As long as you do sub 8 minutes, it's fine. Everything below that is like a luxury, in my opinion. I mean, or I guess like important for softcore. Trash build, scrap it, yeah. Absolutely trash build it. Didn't even die. Just die under 8 minutes. Hey Rek, looking at your skills, curious to why Oxskin is maxed out and not McDrogan's packed. Well, McDrogan's packed rather only gives you like some flat physical. I mean, it's also some energy regen and health regen, but like the energy regen is like useless unless you need energy. The health regen is useless unless you play a health regen build. And the flat physical, the values are so low compared to other like abilities giving you flat stuff. So like overall I would say McDrogan's pack is most of the time only a 1-pointer, except for in specific builds. And Oakskin is, well, it is so much actually. It is free, like its resistances, right? Pierce and Aetherus. Its armor, its defensive ability, like it has everything. So you always want to max it out, kind of, on every single shaman. Like Oak Skin is like, I don't know, like the amount of value per point you have in Oak Skin is like double or triple of that of Mokyogun's pack, I would say. Turns your skin to oak. Yeah, pretty much. Makes it pretty tanky, and that's also important for hardcore. 8 minutes? Psh, fuck. Did I love the emote and like his impression? Like, fuck. So perfect. Am I following Worlds? I actually watched like one game today. It's the first game I watched. I watched like, I don't know, some Gnar top lane, like some European Gnar top lane get his ass handed to by some Chinese team or something like that. I don't know, the game wasn't that good in my opinion. I mean, the European team play like trash. Is it like Lions? Something Lions? I don't know. Golden Lions maybe? Horrible game as well. Like it was a pretty bad game in my opinion. They played so bad. Mad Lions? Yeah, Mad Lions. I mean, it's still better than me, but I mean, obviously. But I don't know. Spanish team actually? Bad game indeed, yeah. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad game because the Chinese team won, it's just like a bad game because, I don't know. They did like such obvious mistakes, I feel like, and they just got punished for that. So like the Chinese team didn't even have to like do that much to win. Because Mad Lions just misplayed so hard in like many situations. At least that's how it felt to me. Ground Zero Crucible stream, hype. Wait, are you gonna play some Crucible? You haven't really like played it ever, right? I mean, people say it's boring, and well, that is somewhat true. But I mean, the last like 20 waves aren't actually that easy. It's pretty challenging, and it's not even that boring actually, I would say. It's okay. It's definitely not my favorite game mode, like I like SR more, but it's like fun to do every now and then, I think. Did I miss Milton Heart? Oh my god, dude, how? How even? Crucible is more fun than Elite Arena? Yes and no. I really like an Elite Arena that like the next wave spawns when you have only one enemy remaining instead of 0 like in Grim Dawn. But in Grim Dawn at least you have like all the bosses and like you have like way more variety, I feel like. In Elite it's just like trash mobs for some reason, I don't know, like why aren't the actual bosses in there? It's kind of weird. Like really weird actually. Hundreds of waves of trash. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I mean, I understand it's because of balance reasons. But if they had like some boss waves at fixed arenas, right, like at fixed numbers, like a boss spawn at 100, a boss spawn at 120, 140, 160, right, like every 20 waves is like a boss or something like that, it would be like way more interesting in my opinion. Like, I get that bosses are like, they're really like removing some mobs from the pool of enemies that can spawn in the arena, right? Because they players are complaining that they're like too much RNG or like way harder than others, right? But if they weren't, if the spawns weren't RNG, right? If they were like fixed, then like everybody would have to deal with the same bosses, right? And then it would be actually fine in my opinion. Like in the Crucible, for example, bosses are somewhat fixed, right? Like some of them are actually fixed, some of them have like can like get the like 1 out of 3 bosses, stuff like that. I feel like the spawns in Crucible are actually very well made. I mean, sure, like if you get Korvac on wave 169, your build is gonna be like way harder compared to getting Theoden on 169, right? But I also think that they should buff Theoden, because Theoden is Theoden is such a cool enemy, but he's so squishy. Like even the campaign, right? Like he just dies instantly. Like why? Like Korvac is, in my opinion, like Theoden is just as cool as Korvac. And Korvac is like somewhat of a decent fight, because he actually has HP. But Theoden has like no HP, dude. He just dies. You don't even like see his abilities. And that's kind of sad, right? Like why does it have to be like that? They should buff Theoden. Like just buff his HP. I think his damage is actually fine. Because like the abilities that he does, well, or rather that he never does, because he always dies before doing those abilities. Like those abilities that he has but never uses, those are actually like decent and deal a lot of damage. It just he never uses them because he just always dies on like pretty much any build. I think it's kind of weird. Ravager at wave 420. Implement a boss pool with some mod up RNG, and then have them like spawn at fixed arenas, in my opinion, yeah. That's what I would like to see as well for arena. Ali arenas for the beta player. Wow. Certainly not, but I just wish that like arena waves had a bit of a variety and like some bosses in between. Would make the game mode like way cooler in my opinion. Lizard isn't here, right, Monka? I mean, even if he was here, right? But I doubt he's watching like any Dawn stream ever. Like, why would he? I don't know. I don't think he's interested in the game. I mean, he should be, but he's not. The Aether path next to him is dangerous. I mean, yeah. It's not wrong. But that's not engaging either, right? You're just there to like kill a new player once, basically. Ah, that's kind of weird. Spiders in Australia are correctly represented in this game? Yeah, for sure. Pretty big in this game. Must be like Australian spooters. Yeah, I remember your Theoden kill, like... that was such a joke. Like, what is that? So squishy. Should we do the totem here? Let's not skip the hard content, right? If I die, then at least chat has some content as well, right? Okay, where is the totem? Hello? Hello? Dude, look at the Korvac devotion, right? It's so broken. Oh, the CC from Korvac is absolutely insane, dude. Yes. More spawning? No. Okay. Wait, did I de-aggro? Yes. See totem, click totem, yep. That is what we're doing here, right? In Diablo 3 the bosses had enrages, those were fun. I mean, don't they have enrages in Grim Dawn as well, in a way? Have I played an Archmage in LE? In endgame, no. I have not, no. I have leveled with Glacier, like once or twice, but that's it. Haven't like actually played one for endgame. But I'm pretty sure you can just do like Glacier and then like Lightning Blast, convert that to code, right? And that's pretty good, right? Ice Blast and Glacier is a really good build. As far as I know. Toxic. He's back, Mocha. Hide your memes. What's Glacier? Just a mage, like a mage skill, right? And Dusty Pop. Pretty sure you get like really early as well. Yeah, Ellie. Talking about LE right now, yeah. Did I really like new Wind Devils? A lot, actually. They are awesome. They feel like so much better than before. So much quicker. You can have like 3 up by default without the like need of any items. It's so good. I also played with Rujigan build a bit today earlier, and yeah, even on that build I think it's fine. It doesn't feel that bad on casters, like the reduction of the snapping range, right? That could have been a problem for casters, but that's actually... What the fuck? No, I'm not ending my stream. Holy shit, was that misclick, dude? Also, how did I misclick that? How did I remove my Loker set? Hello? How long have I not been running around with Loker set? What the fuck? Am I pulling like a double helm today? What is this? What the fuck?
Have you found a Warden? Good work. There, Warden.
At least I put it on before handing in the quests, right? Putting a helm would be death afterwards. Yeah, let's not die today, right? Let's not do that. I need more acid res. Fuck, dude. Yeah, let's just keep these then, that's fine. Imagine using these ever, right? We're not gonna use these ever, will we? Probably not. What do I do, chat? Do I have any upgrades? I don't even have any upgrades, right? Like, why am I here? Should I use this? Lose 7% Fizziness? I don't even know, man. Doesn't seem that good. Okay, how the frick did I miss Milton? Hello? Oh, there he is. Wow, imagine missing him. I mean, I was gonna say imagine missing Himpton. Holy shit, dude. He's called Milton. Him infecting me in all sorts of ways today. Himpton, wow, okay. So fast Moon Devils? Yeah, they're 33% faster, they have longer duration, but they snap back to your character like quicker, which means I mean, they're gonna follow you better if you're playing melee, but it's a little bit worse for like pet builds and kiting casters, right? Because they won't stick to the enemy as far away from you as they used to. But after playing with it on Lujigan build, it's actually okay. I think it's not that bad. It's fine. Like, overall I like the change, it's like very, very good. And like, Lujigan getting like a small nerf is I think totally fine. I'm not gonna like rant like Maya without providing any feedback, right? I mean, even with feedback, I'm not even gonna rant, I'm just gonna say it's fine. It's actually not that bad. The build is still strong enough. They look slow, dude. If you actually like look at them right now, they're like zooming compared to how slow they were before. They're like literally zooming right now. Actually insane how quick they are compared to before. And yes, that's how slow they were before. Zoom NATO? Zoom Devils? I'm not sure. Yep. Wind Devils snapping back to the character, snapping back to reality. Hey, another cluster, that's good. This is at 10 points now. What else do we do now even? What do I need? Oh yeah, that stuff, right? The OA and the A.
I've been expecting.
And the Shadow Strike points are obviously literally useless right now, but what can I do when the gun is more damage, right? More damage and more safety. New Wind Devils will be a little bit like Storm brand and PoE based on us. Whatever that is, yeah, I guess. I mean, you should know. Ah, the sun, it's blinding. Oh, shit. How to use your rifle in Grim Dawn? I mean, you take the back end of it and like slap it on the enemy's head, right? That's how you play a rifle in this game. Actually, it's not true, but like that's what people say, right? And that's how I face Tank Krieg right now as well, I guess. But in general, like you can actually kite well in Grim Dawn if you need to. But just against Krieg, you don't need to if you have like the right setup. Alright, let me close the window real quick. Or like the curtains rather. Alright, back to the nerd cave. Yo, Ulven, welcome on. Couldn't I get a Storm Halberd? I didn't get one. I mean, I could get one now, maybe. But like, where? Maybe here, right? Not sure if I should do those or not.
So,
I should even try. Like, I mean, of course the safe play is like go back to a late and like farm either a Storm Halberd or like another Spark Thrower there, right? But imagine doing that. Imagine doing the safe play. Okay, what do I need? Dreek, Solile, Bisbeer? I have no clue actually. Let's just take any of them.
I could hear the back.
Actually, maybe I want Solar, right? Let me actually check real quick. Because I might want to get some Solar's blood bindings, right? Demon Bone Powder. Oh, that's like Dreek's Fiend Blood. Okay, Dreek, Mammoth Heart. Gosh, let's just go Dreek then. Okay. Dreek seems fun.
The weeping smudge
the skies our seers.
Well.
Well. That's actually scary though, right? It's actually scary. Imagine speed leveling over here, dude. It's more like speed ripping. Yeah, like all this trash is like you stick it in a way, and they're still kind of tanky somewhat. Like, how do I farm a Storm Halberd here? The quests aren't even easy either. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing right now. You refunded Gothic 3. I mean, compared to Gothic 1 and 2, Gothic 3 was kinda shit, right? Holy shit, just kill it, like, where's my damage? Yo, Polly, welcome on. How are you doing? Oh, well, that's the hero. Didn't even realize. Now you can listen in. Yo, welcome back. welcome. The right mouse buttoned refunding games so you can get the other game you wanted. What? Steam admins hate this track. Refunded over 200 games. Holy moly. She's the queen of refunds after all. Why am I on like 20 FPS here? Because of all the maggots or what? Yep, maggot. 0 FPS. Yep, maggot. Yep, you. Also, one of the reasons why you wanna like not go here is because you have like these actual hard elites like time warped, right? You don't wanna face those. While speedloading really. It's really like hard enough when you get them on totems, I guess. And there's another totem even. Do we click a totem over here in this act? Like, why am I here, dude? Imagine getting a Storm Herbert, like, there's not even a single watcher so far. Okay, let's try this. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. I should like put the Prody over here, there, right? Totem over here. Click this shit and then like, oh, there's a watcher. He does not have the Storm Herbert there. There's another watcher, he also doesn't have it. See ya, Ulvan. Wait, what happened? Why is he getting bad again? 69 seconds, okay. Okay, I'm not doing a single quest here, right? Like, fuck this act, dude. How can I get my quest XP if there's no quest here? And I have to fight through like hordes of hard monsters. You just skip this trash, right? I mean, okay, maybe there are gonna be some watchers inside the temple. I mean, of course there are watchers inside the temple. And maybe they're gonna be like actually useful, getting me like a Storm Herbert, right? Let's see. This one doesn't have one. This one doesn't have one. These don't have one either. Okay, so like... oh my god, so many watchers. Too many watchers. This is stressful, honestly. Monka. Yo, Dureka, Pokemon. You thought this was just be fun, Grandon? After last time? Nah, he said he's gonna stream like, I think... like he's gonna do like 3 more streams or something like that, right? He wants to do like a review, and for doing a review he wants to have like 100 hours or something like that. And I believe he already has like 40 hours in the game. So, yeah. He's gonna play it for like another 60. So like today, Monday, and then like probably 2 more streams or something like that, or like 3 more even. And then do the review, and then yeah. Only if he doesn't die. That's so stupid though, like... What's he gonna do when he dies now, right? Is he like not gonna do a review or what? Or is he gonna do a review based on what he saw until he died, which is also kind of scuffed. Like... like you telling him that like hardcore characters are shiny, being the reason why he actually picked hardcore, and then like... imagine, right? Oh shit. I mean, you can also just like not die to the like in the game, right? But he doesn't look at items. Like he actually never looks at items. I don't get it. That could maybe scuff his resistances in a way that he actually just gets one shot at some point, right? Unless he like starts looking at items at some point, or like starts looking at his resistances at least. And starts fixing them. I mean on normal you can obviously like play through normal without fixing your res. If you know what you're doing, kind of, but like, I don't know. I mean, maybe there's nothing that can kill you in normal, right? But like once you go to elite you have to like fix the resistances. Otherwise you have to like know how to play the game. And I'm not sure if he's like experienced enough. I mean sure he has PoE experience, but like... I don't think that's enough to like save you from getting one-shot by some abilities if you don't fix your res. It's kind of funny though, like I wrote some stuff today and like I think he just forgot who I was and ignored everything I said, whereas like yesterday when like I rated and like Illuminator told him that I like know but stuff about the game, he like read everything that I said, and today he just ignored everything. Maybe he really like forgot who I am. I mean, I didn't want... Nah, I mean, I didn't meant who I am in that way. Like, I didn't mean it like that, but just meant it like in a normal way. And who am I? I'm just me. I didn't mean it in a way that I'm something really special, but... It's still funny. I did not mean it to be arrogant, dude. What the hell? I mean, too late now, I guess. I came from Mammoth. Perhaps. Also, there are arcane here. Arcanes that are not spawning from totems. Monka. There's so many fucking watches, right? Not a single one has a halberd. Like, what is this? What am I doing here? You have to pre-farm them, right? Then it's actually fine. But if you don't pre-farm them, like, whatever, what are you gonna do, right? Get one while leveling? Like, imagine. If you're doing SSF, then it's fine, then you don't need to, like... Then you're not on a clock, right? Just get it. Yo, Johnny, how you, man? I mean, yeah, that is true. Like, just fucking get it, right? Like, what am I doing? Just get it. I'm not getting it, though. Like, I'm playing the game wrong, right? Dude, where is it? Where is it? I ignored you? Yo, McMac, welcome. I'm sorry. What did you say earlier? Making more in the series well, checking the spell at 100 and I don't get how you can use Primal Strike with Stormrend, that's a one-hander. Yes, but Stormrend is the only one-hander in the game that allows you to, well, use Primal Strike. Oh, you just said hello, Reckless, to everybody? Yeah, welcome on, man. How you doing? Also, welcome in Star War, Faded Odyssey. How you guys doing? Welcome. Yeah, sorry for not reading chat sometimes. I always read chat, right? Except for this 1 second, Copium. Just like you not getting a single Shaco over a week of farming. Hell Mephisto. What even is a Shaco, dude? I don't know what Shaco is. I know Shaco is a champion from League of Legends. That's like all. That's like the only Shaco I know. I mean, I've heard people talk about it, like it's some kind of item, but I don't know what it actually is and like what it does and why it's so like talked about even. It's a chase item. I'm not gonna do the boss here, like don't even think about it. Lunchtime? Enjoy your lunch, Plasma. Thanks for being here, Dan. Catch you later. What the fuck? If I'm a friend, had 5 drops so far. It's a hammer with +2 to all skills, big life mana, and 50% magic find. Oh yeah, dude, I'm so happy Grimdawn doesn't have fucking magic find. Like that's a cancer stat on items to have. Like why does it even exist, dude? I mean, I'm fine with magic find to be in a game, like on as modifiers or like in areas, right? Like or like on maps, right? Like juice up a map to like get more magic find. I mean, I think that's fine. But if it comes like at the cost of like a gear slot, I really hate it. I know, I really don't like that. But I guess it's another layer, right? It's another layer. Which does make like building the character harder in a way because you want it, but you also have to like sacrifice other stuff for it. So I can see it making character creation like more complex, I guess, in a way. But I also just personally despise it, I don't know. Like as a stat on gear at least, I don't like it. Not like I can play D2R anyway. 5th day of servers being dead in the afternoon, what the fuck? Are so many people playing it, actually playing it? Or is Blizzard just like fucking up big time? Twitter account. We are currently investigating reports of login issues. Apologies for any inconvenience caused. Wait, they still have that issue? Was it like a day 1 issue that I thought already fixed, or like they should have fixed already? How do I stop burning out from Dawn? I mean, I have you guys. I have more characters to make. More things to try. Both for like, I don't know, speed leveling with endgame gear ready and like sort of Sephound stuff. Making guides. Actually, like making guides is a big reason why I don't burn out, because yeah, it's like I have so many projects that I want to work on and like for YouTube, and they are like different in style, right? Some wonky endgame builds, some tryhard endgame builds. I mean, I mostly do those only in the seasons, but and then like sort of Sephound guides, right? Like also, it also like helps me to like learn more about the game, because like I know some things are good for sort of Sephound, right? For like a fresh start, but how good are they really, right? If you don't like if you haven't played them yourself, like how good are they really? You don't know. Ciceron playing Dawn, what the fuck, Omega Law? Yeah. You can go on the backseat him, but since he doesn't like to look at items. If Ninja backseats, he will die. Dude, the electrified guy is too fucking resistant. What is this? There's no watcher here either. Oh yeah, this was not an average one, but it was a beast totem. Why's the freaking random sand tornado like doing more damage than all of these enemies together, dude? Like, why are these even in the game, dude? They're so weird, dude. I'm playing like 16 hours a day, holy moly. The power of unemployment. Well, that seems to need a nerf, dude. Not gonna lie. Should nerf your unemployment. Yo, Parsec, welcome, welcome. Lightning Trickster, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Am I gonna die to Turgon? Fuck, dude, I have to actually kill Turgon right for this quest. Or like for another quest, for another like side quest. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, I don't want to fight a T-Rex here either. That one's actually kind of scary as well, with Loker set. Not gonna lie. This entire act is hard, dude. Like, why am I here? Let's just play Act 2. Of course not. Like, how are you supposed to find a halberd, dude? I haven't even gotten like a single one recently. Like, not even like another element. And certainly not the lightning one that I need. Could be really interesting against Morganath indeed. Imagine doing like Morganath while speedrunning. Speed leveling rather with Loker sets, imagine. It's just instant death. I should really go to it real quick and like get another spark thrower, I think. Great with Loker set 1. Imagine. Rodolphus, welcome on. Killing Loker and Loker set 1. I mean, all of those things, right, in the end, you would just play like some kind of totem build, right? Probably. Like you just put down totems, run around in circles, not get hit, and then you kill them. I guess it's actually possible, right? To do Loker and like Loker set. Probably. All classes monoclass challenge 1. Honestly, to me that's just somewhat boring. Where the fuck's my damage? Non-existent damage. An interesting thing in next patch. It's a ton of balance changes and lots of builds become more viable than before. So, I mean, if you're interested in making new builds, then yes, it's a very interesting patch. If you are interested in like new content to play, then I mean, apart from new builds, there's not really much. There's rather nothing. It's literally only a balance patch. I'm gonna try Dark Souls style challenge runs with Grim Dawn, like starting out with level 1. No stash or recipes. Yeah, that sounds fun, I guess. You could also do a Grim Dawn in first person challenge. Like play the game with the first person camera mode and like never zoom out. Stuff like that. Titan Quest equals Grim Dawn 0.5. He logged out. This went into SR level 40. Did he do it SR1 at least? Because like SR1, right? Only doing the first level and then like finishing one shard, right? The very first shard only. That actually gives you a devotion shrine for rather cheap and normal. It's not like the worst thing to do, but yeah, I mean. Ah shit, I actually fucked up. Did one chunk and bailed. Oh, so he did complete one chunk. Oh, that's one chunk, not one shard, right? Yeah, that's not what you should do. I don't know what chat is doing then, like why are they not backseating properly? Grim Dawn is Titan Quest for emo kids. Wow. I don't know, like to me, after playing Grim Dawn a lot and Titan Quest a bit, like only a very tiny bit there, I don't know how like people can play Titan Quest, man, it's so clunky compared to Grim Dawn. I haven't played Titan Quest long enough. I mean, it's not gonna feel less clunky though, right, if I play it longer. That's the thing. The same thing why I think Diablo 2 is clunky as fuck. Like, people say, yeah, but you haven't played it long enough. I mean, the only thing that I would like when I play it longer, right, is like gear progression maybe and stuff like that. But the game itself would still be like just as clunky. I'm gonna die to this guy. Yep. Yep, death. Yep, almost death. It's a fucked up map teleport. Holy fuck, dude. Imagine getting hit by his blade arc, dude. Imagine. Titan Quest way less clunky than Diablo 2. I would say it's about the same when it comes to clunkiness, but different. Like they're different, but all, like, they're both clunky. Different ways clunky, but definitely both clunky. You play Titan Quest if it had proper hardcore. I mean, you can just like play self-imposed hardcore. You just delete the character every time you die. It's not the same thing. And that's what I did as well when I played it. And life belt potions isn't like, what the fuck? The clunkiest game you ever saw in your life. I mean, it's very dated, yeah. Diablo 2 has amazing loot hunt, yes, that's true. For people who play RPGs literally only for loot hunt, I think the game is good. But I don't play RPGs just for that. I mean, loot hunt is of course part of an RPG, it should be part of an RPG, right? It's an important part about the game, but not the only part in my opinion. Imagine dying to run a prox, right? They wanted to play Diablo 2, they can play the old client. I mean... people don't want all the broken things to be fixed. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Like, why do they not want the game to be better? It's like what people in Dawn say, yeah, but like, why are you why are you balancing my build, right? I mean, some people like broken stuff. I don't know, I don't like broken stuff. Or like broken stuff in a way that's like super unbalanced. I don't know. I mean, obviously like not everything should be the same and not everything should be like balanced the same way, but... what am I doing, dude? Okay, let's go back to Elite and farm another Spark Thrower real quick. No Shadow Strike? Yeah. I did actually use that. Like, what do you mean last weapon swap? I literally just used that, like, when I went down... Right. Just get the halberd? Yeah, just get the halberd, yeah. Just get the halberd. Yo, Hammer Karl, come on. Monk. Weapons swap with Aura's Monk Giga? If it's just a damage aura, then it's fine. Why does the flamethrower have charged prefix? Wow. Okay. Let's do the totem here in Ugnenborg, right? That should be lots of trees in the ancient world, rather. Also free key, right? Free key, yep. Yeah, but the 2 punches too for experimenting. I mean, it does. Whether that's a good or a bad thing is another question, right? Alright, 2 trees, 2 elite trees. Spark thrower? No? Bile launcher? That's unfortunate. Alright, where do we get more trees real quick? In like Silvaria's den, right? Of the void, dude, holy fuck. Why are you like this game? Could also say playing hardcore punishes experimenting too. I mean, it does, yeah. Shouldn't stop the game in hardcore? Yeah, yeah. Definitely shouldn't, unless you're like a streamer and you can make like content out of it. Otherwise you should like kind of never start a game in hardcore. Trees? Trees? More trees? Fuck, one more tree? No, no drop. Okay, let's go to Silvaria then real quick. Should have done this last time, right? Like, what am I doing? Yeah, it's not gonna be 5 hours, right? It's gonna be more than 5 hours on this character. For sure. Never plays DJ Tiesto. I'm pretty sure that's like not fine for streaming there. I make breakfast? Wait, what the fuck? What happened to your sleep schedule, dude? Holy shit. What sleep? Imagine sleeping. Alright, I didn't get a good one yet. So we have to farm some more, or what? Well, not on here, right? No. Yeah, it's more like dinner time right now. If you have a normal sleep schedule at least. Do what? At least they're also farming balloons, I guess. So that's not bad. I should just reset actually, that's I think the best way to do it. Reset and like go for Savaria again. Original D2 had no shared stash, it was always SF. Unless you played online with trading. That sounds rough, dude. This music is sick though, like, actually sick. Wait, why am I attacking so slow right now? What's happening? You wonder what your next death will be? Are you already scripting your next death? Just kill Lokar, dude. Like, stop trolling, kill Lokar and then you die afterwards to something else. But at least you have full Lokar done. Trolling. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, just kill him. Like. No. Because then you can do local leveling all the way to level 94 and you can die at some point there, because that's actually pretty... Like, I really like Lokar leveling because it's way more like adrenaline compared to like normal leveling. Because everything just hurts a lot. So it's actually like harder than normal leveling, and I really like that actually. It's more efficient and hard at the same time. It's not fun when you have to like farm for a weapon that you don't get though, right? Like, what is this? Where's my spark thrower, like my proper one? Shield of... Why is it never like... Okay man, that's torrents, right? It's still good, right? It has to be good. But how is it like so scuffed here? Like, how do I get chill prefix? How is it this bad, dude? Like, I just need a charge of alacrity or something like that, or like a charge of thunder, that's all I want, right? And I get like, what is this? Charge of flamecaller, charge of the void, chilled of torrents. Oh my god. Like, what is this? So scuffed. Skyfall of Ferocity, I mean, yeah. That or Skyfall of Torrents is like... Actually no, Skyfall of the Elements is like the best you can get, I think. And honestly I don't want that. I'm not asking for that much. Ferocity is best, you think? If you can like get good attack speed without Ferocity, I don't think you need Ferocity. But Ferocity certainly helps you getting like good attack speed. Yeah, just kill the other Celestials, like don't kill Lokar. Have you killed Bourbon clones? Because like I always usually try Bourbon clones before Lokar. Bourbon clones is like a Lokar warm-up. Never fought them? I mean, you should go them. I would say they are on average easier. Okay, there we go, we got one right. That's a good one. Level 82. I mean, actually, it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, let's just level now. You can die to Bourbon clones though. Like if you don't know how to fight, then it can in some situations be even harder than Lokar. But overall, I would say it's easier. Like the stats in Bourbon clones are like way easier to beat. You can die to like some weird RR stacking on them sometimes, but other than that they're like not that hard. But like still a Celestia, right? Still like a good warm-up for Lokar. Just do Warden for Kala warm-up.
We have to hit them hard and fast.
I mean, whatever helps you warm up, right? In the end, if killing Warden is enough of a warm-up for you to kill Kala, then that's fine, right? Elements is insane, yeah. What is... Why don't you use like a proper website, dude? Like, what is this? Like it's loading for me, I don't even see it, right? Like what is this, dude? It doesn't even work. It's like still loading, it's like downloading my RAM. Just like, I don't know, Imgur works or other websites work, right?
Keep your weapon.
Or Gyazo, yeah, Gyazo's fine as well. Where's my damage, dude? Where's my damage? Copy. Alright, one more level for a good weapon. We need to catch up though, right? We have 4 hours and 7 minutes right now. Still have 11, no actually 13 levels to go, right? More. Yeah, that's gonna be like 5.5 hours or something. Check room down general then, I guess. Can't fit on Discord. Wait, the ferocity is actually lightning damage as well, flat lightning. I thought it's like some pierce or physical stuff. But yeah, of the elements, it's like, I mean, as I said. It's like it's 4 RR because of Raging Tempest, right? It's more attack speed. It's more percent lightning damage because of the elemental being lightning damage. The only thing that it has less of is like OA and flat lightning, right? Because flat elemental is like only a third of it is lightning. But if you get like away somewhere else, it's like, I mean, just get away or like on off attack rings or something like that, right? Yeah, Scaffold of the elements, exactly, that's what you want. Like for this. If you get that, then holy shit, you have a good Primal Strike build. Hope I get it. You hope I get it. I mean, maybe at some point, right? Maybe next year. Maybe next league or something. Why am I? Oh, I blade barrier. Oops. Blade barrier. Oh, Mangalore. Yeah, this guy falling of Veracity, it's trash. What is Veracity? I mean, isn't that like attack speed as well? Oh, is that the one that I thought is like Ferocity, that's like bleed or pierce damage instead? Maybe that's the one, right? It has like attack speed and bleed and pierce damage. Oh, it's flat wit even. And some last two? I mean, the last two is not bad, I guess. But yeah, it's not of the elements, that's for sure. I mean, on Shaman you have this, right? Blood Pact. Like 1 point Blood Pact is usually like, I don't know, 5% lost anyway, right? Yeah, like 5% at 4 points, for example. I don't know, like on a Shaman you don't really need blast hit on affixes. You will have enough. You just need more damage. It's also 700 HP. I mean, I wouldn't say that's a bad affix. Like, it's not bad. It's just worse than of the elements.
Good, you're back.
Yo.
Hello.
Big Bobby Z, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you so much for your support. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, man.
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious? This guy. Isn't it obvious? Doing good, just watching Worlds and reading between games. Nice. Who are you rooting for? I have actually like I've not even like looked at groups. I have watched one game today, my first game of Worlds. Mad Lions versus I don't know what some other team. Are they like still playing play-ins or is it like actual Worlds now? I have no idea, dude. Like, I am like so out of the loop with League of Legends stuff actually. It's insane. It's actual groups now? Okay. So these are like the actual good teams. A big T1 fan. My T1. Tyler 1. Kappa. Oh, SKTT1? Oh, it's nice. Oh, is Faker playing this year? He is, nice. Dang, like, he's kind of old already, right? Compared to other players nowadays. Like, I mean, he was very young when he started, but... like, him still playing is... He legit thought he meant Tyler 1. I mean, he's not playing at Worlds though, like Tyler 1 is making money otherwise. Like in another way. By keeping his calm, I guess, so. Mana? Monka? Do I need to put ectoplasm? Fucking ectoplasm. Imagine everything in chat made sense. Imagine. He's still only 25. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, he's not even that old yet, true. Yeah, like, he started when he was like 17, like, it's insane. That's crazy. Dude, I remember, like, when, I don't know, like, actual old people were, like, pro players, like, fucking Hotshot GG. What's the guy called? Kobe? Or no, what's the other guy called again? Like Chester? Was it Chester? No, not Chester. Wait, what's he called? Chester? I don't even know anymore, dude. Homestead Home? He's younger than you even? Yeah. It's crazy, right? Yeah, let's go back real quick. Need to switch weapon. Homestead Home. Hilmton. I need more conning. Oh, that's so close. Exactly enough. Alright. Like, imagine. I just destroyed my other weapon. Like, imagine if I wasn't able to equip it. Okay, what do we do? Where do I put my points? Over here, right? There we go. Boots? Hello? There we go. Last year the ACK had a player who was 29. Dang. Basically a League of Legends grandpa. So we have 60k DPS now instead of like 40k that we had earlier, right? Or 50k. Sounds good. Modding him equals more class. As soon as he was modded, I would be insta-banned. You were just testing it? You couldn't see the sword? Wait, in which chat are you modded now? Banning Ninja is not a bad call. Yeah, when in doubt, just ban Ninja, that's true actually. Plasma. Let's see a modern Plasma's chat. Yep. Oh, nice. Merciful mod. Dude, I feel like if I modded him, I mean Envy in my chat, he would like ban me for like making all the jokes about him, right? If a mod doesn't have a local set, does it mean he only has half the experience doing mod things? Yeah, he only gets like half the experience when he bans people, that's true. Channel deleted, yeah. True courage is about knowing when to take... what? When not to take a life, right? When not to take, like, when not to hit the ban button. It's about knowing when to take, when... what? It's about knowing not when to take... Take ban alive? What? When not to ban alive? I'm not sure if you have to rephrase it or if I have to reread it. Something's wrong with that sentence. I'm dying in Danish? Okay. I am dying. I am dying. I am dying. Nice, dude. Fucking monkeys in chat, dude. To earn pilots. Nice. It's better to spam copy pasta and get banned than to stay silent. Alright, I know what's gonna happen now, guys. People are gonna spam that pasta. And nobody's gonna get banned because Ground Zero is gonna spam as well. I don't know. Instead, Illuminator is spamming the pasta from the forums. Nice. Who got banned? I don't know. I don't know. Nobody so far. Pasta la vista. Yeah, nice. Priests. Kill the priests, right? Where do we kill this guy? Yeah, Lightning Trickster is obviously not the quickest for speed loading, right? It was like fine until level 70, but now it starts to really fall off because you have like no Lightning Synergy in Upload. Not yet, at least. Not yet. What's going on? Yeah. Tyrants of Scorching? That's not good enough, right? Or is it? I mean, the mace itself is not really that great either. So fucking toxic, this mod was shit. I still struggle to even read that sentence, dude. Like, when to take ban alive. You always get confused what the act bosses are, but in Grim Dawn. Act 1, Warden Krieg. Act 2, Voldrak the Destroyer. Act 3, Karos, the Sigil of Chthon. Act 4, Logorion. Act 5, Akadzul. Act 6, Theodim. Act 7, Korvark. It's not that hard. Act 2 is so short, Act 3 is so short? What? Yeah, Voidrock is Act 2. Kronle is not an Act boss. But Kronle has a chest. So what? The Kronle is just a random bandit. The thing is, okay, let's talk about lore for a quick, rather Grim Dawn development lore, right, for a second here. I'm pretty sure Kronle was supposed to be Act 2 boss at some point. But also when they made Kronle, you could go actually to the Undercity before Kronle, right? You could literally do everything, right? You could do everything here before Kronle, right? You did like all of those before Kronle, and then it kind of actually made sense, right? But then I don't know why they changed that, and then Kronle was like before Undercity, and yeah, now Voidrock is the not now, but like ever since the game actually released, Voidrock was the Act boss. But initially, you could go to Undercity before Kronle, and then Kronle kind of was the Act boss of Act 2. Or something like that. But I'm pretty sure they changed that because like the pathing was even more confusing for people who don't turn the camera than now. So that they scrapped that idea. And that's why Kronle still has like the, I guess, bigger like lore importance, and also the chest and stuff like that, right? Like when it comes to how important he is in the lore, right? Kronle could be the Act 2 boss, right? But then like Act 3 would start after Kronle, and then like Act 3 would be ginormous because it would be all the way to Chaos. So yeah, I mean Act 2 is like Kronle stuff and Undercity, and then like all of Broken Hills as well on top, so yeah, the Act 2 boss is actually Voidrock and not Kronle as a result. I mean, the hardest boss in Act 2 I guess is Alchemist, right, after all. Like, you could say Alchemist is kind of like a boss, but he's like a dungeon boss, it's not like an Act boss, right? Any significant news about Crate's incoming builder game? Not that I know of, no. So yeah, not really. Act 1 Warden Krieg, Act 2 Voidrock, Act 3 Khans, Act 4 Lagorian, Act 5 Act Zul, Act 6 Theoden, Act 7 Koravak. Koravak. We need a chat command for that. Mods, can you fix it? But like without typos maybe? I don't know. Koravaka. Maybe mods are busy there. I mean, there's only one mod. Actually, there's two mods around. How? Isn't it like exclamation mark add command, then exclamation mark? I don't even know how to do it myself. Add command, and then exclamation mark the command, right? Like add command, what do we call it? Like acts, and then we copy paste that, right? I mean, I've never actually done it either myself, like in chat. Ekadzul, Theoden, Korvac. Is it like that? No. Okay, I can't even do it myself. He doesn't know, streamer's unaware. Whip it up. You use Streamlabs bot? Yeah, I use a Nightbot, but yeah, same. Like I just like add a command there and it does it. Wait, how do you do it? Maybe like this? Okay. Use Ulven bot. Okay, fuck this, dude. It doesn't work. I can't do it. Super pega. Switch more commands. Add. Like this. Ah, yeah, that actually works. Easy. Thanks. I almost had it, guys. I almost had it. Copy. I knew how it was, right? Like, I knew how it was to be done. I just mistyped. Copy. We're killing Act 2 boss right now, by the way. Karl goes. Yeah. Fix it. Okay, how do we do that? Add commands. Exclamation mark commands. Change. Edit. Oh, it's edit. You can't change. Okay, wait. Edit. Delete channel. Yeah. Edit. Kai. You didn't change. You didn't actually edit it though. Like. Reroll. Kai goes. Yeah. Kai goes. Yeah, just call him Carrot, right? Carrots. Carros. It's not. It's oh shit, dude. It's Carros, right? Carros. Yeah. I didn't edit to the right name either. Dude, Kaizok is the reanimator, right? It's like literally the first boss in the game. Not the Act 3 boss, what the fuck. Karos, not Kaizok.
Well, if I haven't... I came upon...
Okay, there we go, it's fixed now, right? It's fixed now, copy. I could lol. I mean, you can, I guess. But then you have to like change Karos to Carrots. And I don't know, Logorian to one of the many nicknames it has. So I don't know about that. Was there a quicker way to level this character? I mean, apart from dual wield cold, I guess. Or like bleed with the shield. Like, is there a quicker way to do this with lightning? Oh, not right. Korok is harder than Kaiman. I actually agree. I would say on average Korok is harder than Kaiman. But Kaiman can be pretty rippy if you face tank like the one ability. But if you just dodge it, then he's like way easier than Korok. Korok was hard in your skeleton build? Yeah, it was actually also hard in my skeleton build. Like the third stage of Korok is pretty monka. For some builds. I mean, it's harder to see Illuminator, that's why, right? Like the kidney stones, they're not as easy to like see as the meteor. Do you think they're easier than to see the meteors? I mean, not in that arena. Definitely not in that arena, dude. Meteors are so sneaky? I don't know.
Left of my wares.
So many trash items, dude, holy shit. Okay, talk to this guy, I guess, as well, why not? We need to go do, Time Barons there. Devour the Giga Burger. Nice, dude. Nice. To become a true League degenerate? Wait, are you only playing League of Legends right now? Earth Fizz. Oh, you're playing Earth again. Earth even worse. Yeah. I know Earth is fun, but it's also even worse, yeah, I guess. It's kinda weird. Earth is the best ARPG gameplay there is. What? Mana, 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 mana. Mana? You have no mana! Shit, dude. Why do I have like no mana though? Why do I have 0 mana like this? You're a Serb. Monk. I mean, he basically is. A Serbocrat. Stop talking about League now, Madge. Words is making you overdose on copium too hard. Why? Who are you rooting for? How can you be hyped about a game where you like don't even understand what's going on though? I mean, maybe you do. Like, if I was watching Dota, I would have like no clue what's actually going on, so I don't know. And assume you have played more Dota than I have then. Played like 50 hours? What? How do you even like understand the game then? I mean, I guess you're a 5-head, that's all. You watched every TI? Oh. Just get it? Yeah. If you just get it, then that's fine, right? Just get it forehead. Or more like Galaxy Brain Head. Practice clue for all the heroes, so you understand all the heroes, okay. Man, you have like such a very efficient way of like approaching things, especially I mean games. I feel like every single time, like if I would have to like define a tryhard, it would be you, Eliminator. I don't know. I mean, I don't mean that in like a bad way. You're like always trying to be like super efficient with everything, except for fun. I feel like you're maybe like forgetting about fun in games sometimes. You had the nickname the coach. Yeah, you're by. I mean, I know like lots of German gamers, of course, but you're like by far the most German gamer I know. It's actually kind of funny. Can you efficiently dock CBT? Well. Stereotype? I don't mean that like in an offensive or bad way. It's kind of fascinating. Because I couldn't do it. Like, I would burn out. Like, the way... like, when Illuminator, like, tries to understand a game, I would even, like, burn out of the game before even playing it. You know? If I did the same thing that he always does. Want to play modded games? The channels. Actually, Russians do play lots of modded games as well. Like Dawn of War modded, for example. It's a big Russian community. Is LoL a good game even? I've never played. I mean, the gameplay is very smooth. It's super smooth gameplay. It's a very, very like fun, like MOBA when it comes to gameplay. When it comes to like interacting with people, it's not fun. And when it comes to like reasons why you win or lose a game, it's also not fun. But the gameplay itself is super smooth. It's very fun. LoL is Dota for bad players? It's different. Like Dota is way more tactical, I feel like. LoL is way more like micromanagement. Like way more about micro and like mechanics than Dota is. I mean, of course, you need mechanics for Dota as well, but because there are like less other ways to influence the game in LoL compared to Dota. I feel like micro is like more important in LoL. Like if you're bad at micro, then you're just never gonna get anywhere basically. Unless you maybe play jungle, but even then. Economies would collapse. Chinese gold farmer bots. How am I only level 85, dude? What am I doing wrong? Why am I so slow? Dude, I love the old AP Cyan point and click stun, 360 degree AoE shield burst. That was like skillful gameplay, dude. I actually liked the old AP Alistair though, because like that one at least needed a little bit of skill. But in the end, the gameplay wasn't much different. AP Alistair was probably like my all-time favorite champion. Like old AP Alistair. Why Trickster? What the fuck is this? You will see, you will see. Defiler with Reaping Strike, attack stuff, open-minded about damage time. Alright, alright. Do you mind? I hope you don't mind waiting until I'm like Dawn Speedleveling. And also, you're saying Reaping Strike, right? Not Reaping Arc. Like Reaping Strike, the Weapon Reaping Strike. I actually have a Defiler with Reaping Strike. It's a dual wield ranged Defiler. Not sure if you want to play that one. Dual wield ranged Vitality Defiler. I mean, it also uses like Reaping Strike. Minus 16k. No, we can also make another build if he doesn't like the one that I have. There's no other viable defiler.
So how good?
Right, what are you saying? Trust me. Oh, you're referring to my build, right? I'm pretty sure it's like the best defiler that uses Reaping Strike at least.
I wish I'm going to.
I wish.
I'll skip the pleasant. The
Wish
Legion
what?
is split on.
Alright, we can kill a aggravation right with those pots. Yeah, for sure. The way you play Definers, you go to the main menu and press the lead character. It's not that bad, come on guys. It's not bad, cool. You can also die to low cards, that result. I mean, Defiler is rather gear dependent. That is something that I already can tell you. It is rather gear dependent. Oh yeah, you did actually try that async. Did you succeed? Did you kill crate on Defiler? I'm pretty sure you can, like on a caster, right? On a caster Defiler, that could probably kill crate. Yo, stand, Wookman. You died to maggots? Oh, was it the one that died to maggots? Oh yeah, feels bad, man. Yeah, that one didn't kill a crate if it died to maggots. Save cluster for next character. Feels bad, man. I mean, saving cluster for next character is a pretty common mistake there, not gonna lie. Happens to everybody, right? Copy. He learned from the best, yep. Exactly. He did indeed learn from the best. From the best cluster savers. I cluster early. Not every time. Not every time. Then it's on cooldown. Yeah. Not always though. But yeah, sometimes. I wish I always clustered early, dude. Where's my mana though? What the hell is this? I mean energy of course. Premature clusterfuck. Pew 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 pew. Oh, they're resistant. Okay, seriously, they're like, I need more mana, right? Like, why does my Phantasmal Armor not leech me enough energy? What is this? Hello? Why does it not do its job? 94 when? Yeah, I mean... soon, yeah. Okay. Very soon, very soon. Blighted of Electricity. That's not good, right? No. So much loot, dude. Alright, we're full again. Should we just do it like this, maybe? For now on. I have like enough armlets, right? The zucchini. Zucchini. I should also blow up the non-legendaries, right? Like this thing. This thing. Pretty sure I can just like blow up everything, right? At this level right now. I probably got maybe like 1 or 2 Nova 94 legendaries, but do I really care about those? Probably not, right? Just like blow up everything, right? Yo, Kastianov, welcome on. Guardian Riz, welcome on. Above all, it is essential to emphasize that the clear determination of my objectives positively affect the correct prediction of normative conduct results. Yes. What?
Let's take a look, shall we?
There you nearly a century ago.
My brain just exploded, I think. This build looks interesting but point hungry. This is just a leveling build, we're not gonna play this in the end. If you're talking about the endgame build, then yeah, I guess you're also right about that being point hungry, that's true.
Come, friend, right to business.
Come, friend. What? Oh yeah, you're talking about endgame build, okay. Yeah, it does need lots of points, that's true. Was that a copy pasta? I mean, it is now, I guess. If you were actually not trying to do a copy pasta Castellanov, then I apologize for my chat. It's as pega as I am, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Every streamer deserves the corresponding chat, I guess. No match. Laughing smiley Kipo? Well, now I don't know if you were serious or not either. This entire chat is just trolls. In some way or another, it's actually insane. Good take, keep going, yep. You told the same thing to Envy? I mean, yeah. If you don't ban the people that you don't want in your chat. Okay, I mean, first of all, it's one thing, right? You draw a certain audience, right? If the people don't like you, they just leave anyway, right? So those people you won't have in your chat or like in your community anyway. And then out of those that you like, I mean, or like rather that like you can still like filter out the ones that you don't like by just banning them, right? I guess. And then also like the same person can behave in different ways, like in chat A or chat B as well. Depending on like, I don't know, the way the streamer interacts with chat, or like the way the streamer reacts towards things said in the chat, right? Like, if Envy didn't react the way Envy reacted in certain ways, then chat would probably be a little different. Oh, there was no ring still. Oh my god, what the fuck. Oops. Suggesting it's your fault? I'm not saying it's your fault. Not at all. I mean, I also know that sometimes like chat decides in which direction a stream can go. In a way. I mean, everybody's participating, right? It depends though, right? It depends how you as a streamer run your chat, right? If you run it as like a democracy, then like everybody can give a direction for the stream, right? If you run your chat like a dictator, then you're the only guy who's like deciding. And if you run it like, I don't know, like a dictator who's listening to Pepega advisors, then you ban Dargon in your chat, right? And if you're stupid, you mod grunts your game. Hey, I mean, that's your opinion, I respect it. Maybe I shouldn't respect it, actually. Maybe I should just, like, ban you, Madge. You got debated, yep. Debated, the ban on Dargon was outdated. I did nothing wrong. Alright, that was for chat to decide, right? That's for the Twitch court to decide. He still follows you? Pretty sure it's like still lurking even sometimes. Maybe he like still thinks that he's banned. That's why he never writes stuff. Yo, Fireflies, welcome. How are you doing, man? Did Dargon get banned for what? Not in this chat. We said, like people in Envy's chat said questionable things about Dargon in his chat, so like Envy banned him. Preemptively. That is so funny though, like... Rode banning people, imagine. Rolly's a chill guy, but I can definitely see him like just banning backseaters because I mean he enjoys the game the way he enjoys it, right? And they have like people constantly telling him he should like play a different way, then it gets annoying at some point. I can see that, right? Cluster drop so useless for you? Wow, dude, come on, toxic. This is level 92, I mean 94. Yikes, dude. It could have been good actually, but it's not. Because level 94. You got banned because SQT got banned?
I see my scouts have
just the first. There are two up.
I have come. Got something you need to
Maybe you shouldn't have been so toxic. I don't know. Ever seen a build with a Flesh Warped Shard? Flesh Warped Shard? Wait, what shard are you talking about? I mean, yeah, to be fair, Dargon like entered Envy's chat like he enters every other chat as well though, right? By being, you know, like completely toxic. And then he's basically like testing the waters of the streamer, right? If the streamer... like he's testing whether the streamer can like, you know, handle some banter or not. Apparently Envy can't handle banter, so he banned him. Yeah, banter. Yeah. Got banned for banter. Are we serious right now? Imagine being serious, dude. Imagine being serious. Imagine thinking I'm serious when I say that. It's kind of fun to bait home though, not gonna lie. It is pretty fun. Takes one to know one, but was that serious though, Monka? Maybe you will never find out. That's the thing with Germans, right? You don't know if they're serious or not. 90% of the time. After the last 1200 years, you presume they were always serious. Yeah. That is kind of a problem, I agree. German jokes are pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Also, why am I running through this like a Papega? I need to do quests here, right? Hello? You gonna sleep, Naja? Alright, good night, man. Are you gonna go out and skip tomorrow, or what are you doing tomorrow? What are you working right now? Can we reset the map, spawn crossfalls again? You always have to exit to main menu to reset anything in this game. I mean, it's pretty quick though, right? Like just exit, I mean escape, exit to main menu, and then like relog. Create a new instance. Yeah. That's the only way to reset anything in this game. But you reset everything as well. Apart from like, I guess quests, of course. Kind of want to fight this guy alongside a totem. This has been live for 4 hours and made it from 40 to 44. That's not true though, he was over 36 when he started, right? Like, didn't he stop on Monday at 36? Holy fuck. Don't take that. Rather don't take that wild debuff. The enemy and resource reset mechanism is one thing I wish a future RPG changed to make it easier, smoother. Wait, how do people reset stuff in other games? I don't even know. Because like, to me, resetting the game is like the intuitive thing to do, to reset the game, you know? Like to reset the game, you reset the game. Like to reset the session, like to reset the map. How do you even do it in other games? Like in Last Epoch, when you're like poured out and you go back and some stuff is reset, like that's so weird, I feel like. I actually don't like it in Last Epoch. In PoE you make a new instance. Yeah, but how do you make a new instance? I mean in Grim Dawn you also do make a new instance when you reset, like go back to menu, right? That's the only way how you make a new instance. I mean, I know you have to make a new instance, but like the question is how do you make a new instance? Control, click, zone, or portal. You just control click on it and that's it. Like how do you reset? Like if you control click on Homestead, you reset Homestead or what? For example, you told me. In PoE you just control click it. Okay. But like in PoE you can do that because it's like it's different maps, right? Like the maps are separated from each other, so you can like reset one single map. In Grim Dawn, all the maps, like, right, everything that you see here, like literally everything is connected. Like all of this is actually one map, more or less, apart from like some side dungeons. Like everything is one map in Grim Dawn, which is amazing in a way, but also like for resetting, right, it's like you can't reset, right? If you can either reset everything or nothing, because everything in Grim Dawn is literally only one map. There aren't so many that there's a render distance. Yeah, I mean that's true. Otherwise the game would like lag like crazy, right? Okay, do we have 5 Black Legion insignias? We have 9. Okay, never mind. We also found the farmers, right? Yes, chat? Yes, no? I'm gonna say yes, yeah, yes. Run SR and it resets. Wait, does running SR make the game reset? Because like SR is another instance and then you like basically... Oh, you mean SR itself resets? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. SR is like the only game mode kind of where you can just like reset well, reset the map without like having to exit it. You could just like run SR and then run it again, cash out, run it again, cash out, run it again, right? All in one instance, like all in one session rather. Yeah, Sacred was a German game, that's true actually. I've never played it though, never played Sacred. Yo, Gorgothan is working with me. Which of my Vitality Caster builds would I recommend for my second hardcore character? Fairly new to it, so something more survivable would be best. I mean, you can follow my Vitality Conjurer guide, right? Like the SSF one probably. I don't know if you have like all the speed leveling gear for the speed leveling. So I mean, yeah, I have the one guide for Conjurer, Ritualist, and Kabbalist, right? Yeah, I would say Conjurer is like the tankiest probably. I mean, overall, I think right now in this patch, Ritualist might be actually the strongest. Like Shaman, Necromancer is probably the strongest overall. But Conjurer is still a little bit tankier, right? And for the Conjurer you can follow my, like, well, solo self-found playthrough as well if you would like to. It's a little old, but I guess most of it is still like more or less accurate. PC Building Simulator is free on Epic right now. Spam this flower to give OG power. Are you spamming in the league? Wow, dude. Oh my god. Are you also like always spamming EU greater NA in the chat? It's Dota? Oh, it's Dota. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. Wait, where am I going? There I go. Imagine going the right way. You wouldn't say once a year is always, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. SSF Trickster? No, this is not SSF. This is just speed leveling. Can you skip this song? Tinnitus intensifies? You really don't like it that much? I mean, I can't skip it if you're having like ear problems, sure. You need new hands. Imagine like trusting Elon to make like cheap hands there. Affordable hands and all that. The Grinch has OnlyFans. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but... What? Just be rich, yeah. Just become rich. Just become rich via Twitch, right? Copium. Woohoo. 3 more to go. Naked scuffed runs from Mammoth. Yep. Oh my god, Arcane. Oh my god, what is this? This guy takes like no damage, what the fuck? Electric, holy. Chill. Chill up with your... Oh, Barbaric of Ruin Cleaver? That's why I hurt so much. Wonka. I was like, yeah, this guy has a good weapon. And yeah, Barbaric of Ruin. Yep. Just buy money. Just make money. Just create money. Right. Okay. Just take ban money, right? Take ban money. Energy. Wow. There we go. Dude, what is this triple double RR, dude? What the hell? Imagine using Shadow Strike? Yeah. Imagine. Yeah, welcome at Circle of Life for you. $20. Yeah, it's rather slow Lightning Trickster, of course, right? It's not a good Lightning class after all. Like, not without gear at least. Yo, Cross Phoenix, welcome. How are you doing? Imagine having a build command. What? That's what I wrote now for level 91, right? Sorry, I'm not a real streamer. Yeah, people love the build commands and Grim down there. Like, they really love checking out other builds. They should make one. Like, no matter what scuff build you're playing, they always like to check out the build. Kinda sus. Not having a build command is kinda sus, and I agree. It's like you're trying to hide something, like what? Why would you hide your build? Mythical Leviathan. Nice, nice. Very good Death Knight weapon, by the way. Leviathan, it's very nice for Death Knights. I think I said I wanted to remove Crown. Yeah, maybe. The problem is Storm Serpent only has 20 RR, right? It's so low. Like, the set sucks. Why does it suck so much? Going for 200 melee and game? No, dual wield. Dual wield melee. Dual wield Primal Strike melee. And you're gonna be like, wait, what? Dual wield Primal Strike? Yes, there's a weapon that allows you to dual wield and use Primal Strike. You can't spam, you can spam. But I don't know, I like to try to not spam. But maybe we should spam instead, I don't know. Piano better in the end. I mean, you know me, right? And if you spam, you could play it without savagery, right? And then it would be like one button less. This is like the one time when you can actually be scared, right? If he applies the RR on you first and then the pools. That's like when he can actually hurt. My builds are fine, Copium. I mean, they are fine. If you miss it, it's on cooldown and it does nothing. But why would you miss it though? Fumble. That's true. You can also fumble Blitz 3 times in a row, right? That also can happen. Which item allows one-handed Primal Strike? Yeah, you can check out my build that I have in exclamation mark build. And you can see the entire build actually, including the weapon. Oh, fuck dude. What is this gangbang? What's more valuable, 12 flat RR or 90% more lightning damage? I would say 12 RR is better usually. Like, it's a lot better, actually. I don't know, I feel like Storm Serpent should be at least 25 RR or something like that. 24, 25, 26, something like that, and it would be like a good proc. 20 is like, it's so fucking bad, I don't know why it's so down. Yeah, generally you could like do the math and say that like 12 RR against enemies that matter, it's like basically 12% more total damage, right? I mean, also of course like depends on like how much RR you already have, but considering Nightblade doesn't give me any, I'm pretty sure the RR is going to be very important. Using Primal Strike and not playing it for the turn skill is like playing Cadence for fighting form. Writing what you're just saying, writing what you just like wrote, is like talking about the game without playing it. Torrent is good at AoE for leveling, I agree. It's also good when you spam Primal Strike. Endgame though, if you play it for like single target, it doesn't do anything, dude. It's pretty bad actually. It's like not that good in endgame. It's way better for leveling and for AoE. It's a fancy skill. I mean, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But it doesn't matter how many points you put there, right? It always looks the same. 1 point or max points always looks the same, right? The more points you add, the more it bounces. I mean, yeah, it's maybe good for like speedrunning Crucible, I don't know. Generally, I would say it's not needed. Okay, yep, put this one here. Let's go back to Thoros Bastion and Homestead.
May the light.
Yeah, dude, like, honestly, I don't mind Crucible that much. Like, I don't like it, but I don't hate it either. I think it's fine. It's a little boring sometimes, but it's fine. Like, it's fine to play every now and then. Like, I would watch you play Crucible, honestly.
You're here with a
Yeah, but I mean, if you do Crucible at any point besides like endgame level 100 decked out, then you're playing it wrong. Like, there's no need to ever go into that game mode before, like, I don't know, before killing Lokar basically. I mean, that is a very general statement. Like, that's actually what I do, right? I always kill Lokar first, and then I do Crucible. Like, it's not even about you here, Envy. It's just about, like, you know, doing things in the right order.
I don't know what you did, but it's...
You can't kill Lokar before you go to the Crucible though, because otherwise there's nobody to start Crucible for you. I mean, that's true, I guess. Not about you? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Yeah. Not everything on Twitch is about you, dude, like what the fuck? Like, come on, chill. Level 94 by the way, Pog. Alright, level 94, then what? 5 hours 36? I mean, okay. Considering Lightning Trickster is pretty scuffed, I think it's fine. So, yeah, actually we're done here, right? Earlier than expected, to be honest. Because I did waste a lot of time like farming for a spark thrower and other shit, right? Oh well. Yeah, thanks for watching on YouTube as well if you're watching. And I'll see you around on the next one.